Good evening. What's up, everybody? Hope you had a great week. It's almost over.
It's almost over, man.
Welcome to another
It's over.
Thursday night of break. I almost said Friday.
It's so over. I was out of it yesterday. Just out of it. Ask Dave if I was out of it. Dave knows.
What's up, L to the Ray?
I gave Dave false hope yesterday.
Cheney, Mike,
I'm not talking hope solo.
Cornbread.
How does iMac still have spots? Yeah, that was like the iMac football break tonight. I mean, I know it's not a big deal. It should be like $10 higher than it is. It's actually a really good price. I am ditching tomorrow. I'm ditching. I'm going to the Dallas Card Show. Man, everybody's at the Dallas Show tonight. Usually Thursday, the preview day stinks, but I hear there's a lot of action at the show. All the good cards are being bought up, so when I get there tomorrow, it'll just be like all the stuff nobody wants. I'll just buy all the stuff nobody wants for the vault. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of the stuff you just got.
I know.
Hot stuff.
I just got a big old order in. I won't tell you what it is, but it's a big old order. From one person. Hook me up.
What's up, Juan?
Kids' first live break tonight. Welcome, children. Welcome. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome.
Razor Scott. Razor Scott. He either has a razor he drives around in, or he used a razor like I did. Or
sounds like a call sign for a.
Or he's a top gun
pilot.
Yeah, he's a fighter pilot.
Razor Scott. Razor Scott.
Hmm.
What's up, Merrill? James over in Facebook.
As good as can be expected here. Wow.
Was that James? That was James that sent those cards, huh?
Oh, James Van, we got your Star Trek cards.
Yeah, those were awesome, man.
So I told Trevor, what are you going to do? Well, I gave Trevor Scotty. Trevor has Scotty. Maybe giveaway on your channel?
Yeah, probably do a giveaway on my channel.
Yeah. So I don't know if you watch Trevor's channel, James. And then I did not have a Wharf auto anywhere because the 90s set I collected and got graded, he did not sign in that set. He was the only one of the cast that did not sign. So that's actually my first Michael Dorn auto. I like it. What's up, Jen? What's up, Eric? All things Jen. Let's do the random. This is random teams. It's a half case. Why do we do a half case? That's all I have left. I don't have a full case. I just have 4 boxes of jumbo left. It's 40 autographs and it's affordable. 40 autos, affordable. Let's do it. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with the DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 16th of May, 2024, Thursday night. It's the final break night before we scurry off to the Dallas Card Show.
Don't do that.
Scurry. I guess it's like you fly when you're scurrying. 4 boxes. There are 10 autos inside of every box, including a 1-on-1 slab. We are going to assign NFL teams in this. And we'll explain during the break what happens with the NIL/college cards. Or you can just pause your video and read that. We'll talk about it when the break starts. Albert SAN down to Brian ATK. There's going to be a lot of NIL in this probably. We're going to randomize your names 5 times. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Thomas BOR down to Albert in a can. There you go, Albert. I should say Albert in a San. It's Albert SAN. Prince Albert in a San. That is officially your nickname. All right, we are going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you would like, let's make it 6. I'm feeling generous tonight. I'm feeling like Christmas in May here. Let's make it 6 minutes. Why not? Life's short. So let's waste more time trading. 6 minutes on trades. If you want to trade, you got to come over to YouTube. And if you're over in YouTube and you want to help our channel out, hit the thumbs up button for us. I'd like to get to 100 likes before we leave town. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's my goal. Arizona Cardinals down to the Commanders. All teams in. Let me copy those. And 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Colts down to the Chiefs. Indianapolis down to KC. copy of those. Trevor having a flashback when KC was on the bottom. 5 times. Way back when. All right, we're going to give you guys 6 minutes to trade. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code if you make a deal. We got to make sure it's really you. That seems important. Make sure we verify it's you. Seems vital to the process. Let me scoot these over. See, I need to zoom back a little bit is what I need to do. There we go. That's perfect. We'll be right back with the Leaf Metal Jumbo.
Yeah.
I like my Leaf Metal boxes like I like my muffins. Jumbo.
Hard?
Jumbo.
Oh.
No. I don't know about that. I don't know that I have a texture preference. What's DC Cab?
Jeez.
Who's Harold from DC Cab? Trying to get to the work truck while listening. I feel like Harold from DC Cab. Do you know what that is? Is that a comic reference?
Not that I'm aware of. Harold. Movie? From Harold and Kumar? Maybe?
Could be. Over our heads, James. You're too intelligent for us.
Chiefs were on the bottom. It wasn't too long ago. That was 2013. They had the #1 pick.
Yeah, that's true. What was the guy's name?
Eric Fisher.
Fisher, that's right. 2-hour drive, Cheney, about 2 hours.
We also got Kelsey from that draft.
That was a good draft.
And Andy Reid from that year too.
You didn't draft Andy though.
No. Yeah, we drafted him. We drafted him with like stacks of cheeseburgers.
Hey, Muffin Tops. Let's ring the bell. Seinfeld reference. Remember the Muffin Top Cafe?
No soup for you.
And then Kramer had to get the bag because they didn't know what to do with all the bottoms. And so he
yeah.
took all the muffin bottoms to like the homeless place. And the guy's like, we don't want the bottom. Where's the top?
Yeah.
Where's the top? Oh,
Yeah.
so funny.
I remember that.
So funny.
He had like a trash bag full of bottoms.
Yeah, nobody wanted them.
Yeah.
They're like, where's the top, man?
Oh my gosh.
Hilarious.
Decatur's only about an hour and 20 minutes away.
So we pass through Decatur when we go to Dallas. It's on the way. You pretty much have to pass through Decatur. There's not a whole lot going on in Decatur, Texas. There is a good steakhouse there.
Decatur's expanded big time. That's where Tiffany, she's the manager there still of the optical.
Yeah, she's been there a while.
Man, that place is just the whole DFW area is just expanded in all directions.
I usually go through Denton.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go to Decatur first. There's a Sweetie Pies, I think, is in Decatur. It's a really good steakhouse.
Sweetie Pie.
It is crazy good.
Larry, when I was married, we had the entire Sex and the City box set on DVD and watched that. It was my ex-wife's favorite.
I'm having a flashback to yesterday. I had to look over and make sure you weren't CJ. Oh yeah, you're in the. Oh God. Who's your favorite character?
I don't even remember, dude. Don't ask me about characters and names and stuff. I wouldn't remember. 5
teams left in Bowman. Pick your teams. We've got Rockies, who have been doing well in our breaks. Royals, Philadelphia Phillies, one of the better teams. Giants, and then a very good team, Texas Rangers. 5 teams left. Bowman. Pick your teams.
DC Cab, Mr. T. I don't know that one. You got a little cough today, huh?
I've had a little cough the last 2 days. I don't know what's up.
You got your coffee?
Or maybe why. Maybe too much coffee.
Some honey?
Maybe why they call it coffee. Get it? You went to Decatur to see the big graphite factory. I tell you what, there's a town next to Decatur, Cheney. It's called Sunset. And there's one called Bridgeport, and it is a big, I don't know if you call it mining town or they do gravel, granite. There's a lot of granite trucks running up and down through there. That's a big thing over in the Decatur area.
It's all the construction.
I've had windshields broken driving through Sunset, Texas. Not kidding. Plural. Windshields broken. Rocks coming off of trucks hauling rocks.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Birdman?
The Lazy Donkey and more. Sounds like my kind of place, Merrill. 1 minute, 30 seconds. We will be looking up players during this break. There's no way to avoid it. We have to. We have to assign NIL players. Luckily, we have plenty of time to do it, and it's only a half case, so it shouldn't be a very long break.
I've been called a lazy donkey before, but the other name for donkey.
George called me that yesterday in chat.
Good on him.
I mean, somebody said, you should have George remind you how many times to random. George will remember. Exactly. And I laughed, and George said, I'm an A beat. I laughed. I mean, I thought it was a joke. Somebody was serious. George will remind you.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can, Larry. Just remind me. Remind me to tell you more about Jackson Holiday.
Oh, Larry.
Larry wants to know. They don't know about Jackson up in Canada. I like to help my Canadian brethren.
Oh, Hernshaw's coming in, starting trouble all the time.
Starting trouble.
Okay. Steve Carroll.
Does he do that?
He did that on that one. He was being controlled. He was like live on the air.
I don't remember.
Was it Bruce Almighty? Or
I don't remember that.
It's one of the two. And Jim Carrey was controlling. He was on the air. He's like...
I started watching Dumb and Dumber 2, which actually, believe it or not, I have never seen it. I've seen Dumb and Dumber 1 like 8 million times. I haven't seen 2. So I started watching it last night. But like all movies at night, I fell asleep. So I got to finish it tonight. I got to finish it. It's pretty funny. What's up, Ethan? What's going on? Did you like 2?
No, I'm just saying for you falling asleep.
It did have funny moments. It had some funny moments.
Yeah.
All right.
It's one of those movies you watch once.
I didn't get through it. All right. It is pretty funny. All right, here we go. Leaf Metal Draft. Let me type in trades off for all of you that just have to see that. They just have to see trades off. There it is. Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our channel by hitting the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Sorry I clapped there. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to turn the lights on. Leaf Metal Football 2024 edition. We are doing jumbo boxes. Doing 4 of them. That's a half case, and that is 40 autographs. Here's your teams. We got Thomas Colts, Michael with the Texans, Raymond Browns, Brian with the Raiders, John driving around in his car with the Steelers, Douglas Packers, Dan Niners, Robert J with the Patriots, Raymond Bills, James in his creepy white van with the Vikings, Steven Panthers, Michael medicated up in Indiana with the Chargers. I'd probably, if I was living in Indiana, I might be medicated as well. I'm just kidding. Dan with the Giants and Seahawks. Juan, Commanders. We're going to get some bad comments now. Thomas with the Ravens. Nevermore. Joseph, Dolphins. Steven, Saints. Brad, Case of the Mondays. Oh, we can't give away. We've already used Case of the Mondays. Brad, Monroe with the Eagles. I'm just going to say Monroe. Mark with the Cowboys. Chris Caffeinated Titans. Steven, Lions. Thomas of the Olsen Twins with the Bears. Robert J. Bucks. Chuck, Bengals. Dan with the Broncos. Colin with the Falcons. Wayne loves pancakes. Got the Rams. James with the Jets. Dan Cardinals. Albert in a can with the Jaguars and the Chiefs. All cards ship. We're going to assign cards to NFL teams if we can. If we cannot assign a card to an NFL team, if it's a college player, I will stack those up in the order I pull them. Those will be used to fill up our hit list spots at the end of the break. And if we have any left, we'll randomize those to everybody. So that's how it works. We are going to have to look up players here, so bear with us. Just part of the break. I did not know that, Brett, but I fell asleep. I don't remember that line. I have to go back and watch. Oh, you're talking about the original, Big Gulp. I'm sure they did a lot of stuff on the fly for that movie. All right. Oh, man, I got to cut the label. I thought for a second they didn't put a sticker on it. I got excited. You're not going to tell me what to do, are you? I don't like it when you tell me what to do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Trevor always bosses me around in this break. All right. There we go. We've got 4 base cards and then 10 auto. Should have 4 base. Malik Murphy. Gonna look him up. 3 of 6. Maybe handing some of these back to me. Let me get situated here. Malik. We're pretty fast at looking these up, actually. Malik Murphy, Duke quarterback. Yeah, Malik with 2 A's. All right, so this is the non-autograph stack. That's going to be a separate stack. We're going to do those last. Non-auto stack. Bosworth for the Seahawks. We'll label this Seahawks. Not a hit, Trev. Just a base card. Brian Bosworth. 3 of 7. Seattle. The Boz. Xavier Weaver. Dream Weaver. Silver. Look him up. A lot of Xaviers out there. Xavier Weaver. Arizona Cardinals wide receiver. Arizona. All right, and this is, guess who? Bo Jackson for the Raiders. My guy. Love me some Bo Jackson. Hope we get his auto. Double heart. Raiders on that one. And then we get into our hits. And then there were autos. I love this set. I actually prefer just the regular silvers because you can really see the flag. That is Will Pauling. Wisconsin. Home of Carly. Wisconsin. I'd be moving if I was him. 7 of 10, Will Pauling.
You just Indiana, now Wisconsin. You're trying to get all the states against us?
Yeah, I shouldn't make enemies. I love those states. Man, Wisconsin. Woo! Wisconsin. Yes. All right, Mojo Parallel, Roman Hemby. Not Ramona Quimby. Roman Hemby. If you know who Ramona Quimby is, you're probably old. 1 of 1. There you go. Roman Hemby.
There's a couple of Romans drafted. Can't remember.
Like back in the day, back in ancient times. Running back for the Maryland Terrapins. So that's going to go in our NIL stack. There's going to be a lot of NIL in this, guys. So it's going to be a lot of randomizing at the end. This name I can't read. Alton McCaskill. State Pride, Alton McCaskill.
What state is that?
1 of 5. I'm not really sure. Alton McCaskill. I don't know much. I don't know much about anything. Alton McCaskill.
A C.
Colorado playing for Prime over at Colorado Buffaloes.
Oh.
All right, and we've got Anthony Gold. Anthony Gold, draft bound. Now, some of these guys we get are going to be drafted in this last draft, so we'll figure it out. 5 of 5. A lot more NILs than they.
You know who Mayor Quimby is?
I do know who Mayor Quimby is. Wide receiver for the Colts. Hit for the Colts. Indianapolis.
That would be.
While Trevor
Thomas.
While Trevor investigates, Rashad Dubinion. So money. 1 of 1 laser. Rashad Dubinion. I know I've looked him up before. Rashad Dubinion is NIL. Arkansas Razorback running back. All right, we've got State Pride. Oh, this may be a 101. The golds usually are. That is Keon Jenkins. State Pride Crystal Gold. I like his autograph, too. 101. Keon Jenkins. Comes right up there in Google. Florida International Panthers quarterback. Got 2 101s in our NIL stack already. So, triple auto coming up after this one. Xavier Legette. Did someone say Jordan? Did someone say the GOAT?
I am pretty sure this guy got drafted. They're talking about him a lot.
Legette. I think we've had this conversation before. Another 101. That's a gold. What's his first name again, Corey?
Xavier.
Oh, Xavier?
Come on now. Everybody's name's Xavier.
Let's just type in Xavier for every player.
Legette.
Receiver for Carolina. Who had those Panthers?
He's the guy that everybody was hyped for Bryce Young getting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, who had them?
That's Steven on par.
All right, Air Noland, Juju Lewis, and DJ Lagway. We'll see if anyone has claim to this card. It is a triple auto. Bam. If anyone has claim, they'll take it. If not, we'll find out. 8 of 8. Let me do Air Noland just really quick. Air Noland.
I feel like we've had this. I know Aaron Noland's not.
Ohio State quarterback. So that's a no. Juju Lewis is going to be NIL as well, I believe. Carrollton quarterback. So they're all quarterbacks, I think. DJ Lagway. Florida Gators. So I'm going to have Trevor topple of that. Somebody's getting a triple auto that goes hitless. So you may be rooting to go hitless at this point. There you go. No NFL guys on that one. All right, Bo Nix, boom, Broncos.
Nice.
I think he's got the easiest path to have immediate success in the NFL. He's got Sean Payton working for him.
He's my favorite quarterback in the draft.
There you go. 1 of 2. Who had Denver?
Denver's going to be Dan.
That's a big card. TJ Harden. TJ Harden. This is our 1 of 1 slab. That is a wave purple. This is a production proof. So this is sort of the example card they make to just review it before they start making the set. And instead of throwing them out, hey, let's make an auto out of it. I like it. TJ Harden. Bruins running back. That goes in my stack as well. NIL. A lot of NIL, guys. A lot of NIL.
Bo knows.
You know he has a farm, though, right, Dave? Before you move those, you know he has a farm. Just want to make sure you know that, Dave. Oh, nice base card here. By the way, Leaf Vivid. My favorite product last year was Leaf Vivid from the Leaf sets. And it wasn't even close. Leaf Vivid comes out tomorrow. We're not going to be here tomorrow. I have 2 cases listed for Monday. 2 cases of Vivid listed for Monday. You can have a box all to yourself if you don't like sharing. If you do like sharing, I've also got a random team. Notice a few spots already gone. Oh, the farm doesn't go with McDonald? Well, that's like Dave without the nonsense. Patriots, Rob Gronkowski. Base card, not a hit. Again, it's just a base, but 1 of 4. Gronk smash.
Gronk don't know what Gronk don't know.
Boy, they really called them dumb a lot in the Brady roast. It was funny. Brady. Speaking of Brady Cook, and he's number 12. Brady Cook. 2 of 10. Let's look up Brady Cook. I feel like we've got a lot of quarterbacks in this, man. That's a good thing. Mizzou quarterback.
I feel like Gronkowski could rival Quincy Carter as the dumbest player ever.
I think Gronk is way smarter than people give him credit for. He just looks like he's not. I think he is pretty smart.
Acts like it, too.
All right, Hudson Card. Trevor is what you call a hater. Trevor and Dave.
I mean, he plays into it. Like, look at him on commercials. He plays that dumb guy role.
Well, that's because that's what people want him to play.
I know, but every time you see him, you're like, oh, it's old.
It's like Liam Neeson. You know, he's always the guy from Taken in every movie. I mean, that's what the people want. Hudson Card is NIL, not autographed. Oh, mommy bears. It's not an auto, but it's a nice card. Silver rookie Caleb Williams.
The roast was all right. His part was not, but
Caleb Williams bears on that one.
What's up, Seth?
Seth 11. Gronk roast. All right, that's what Seth's having for dinner, a Gronk roast. To Jordan Hudson Green. Jordan Hudson Green. Bronny's not going first round.
Dude, I mean, all the talk is somebody taking him first round just so...
So they'll get LeBron?
Yeah, so they'll get LeBron.
Is that Jordan Hudson? Is that
Jordan Hudson? Yeah.
What a great first name, Jordan Hudson. SMU Mustangs. Go Mustangs. Wide receiver. NIL. This reminded me of Isaac Bruce when I looked at it very quickly. That is Monterey Baldwin. It's kind of a cool name. Monterey Baldwin, so money. This is pretty much an NIL product. I don't think that Vivid is going to have this many NIL. I think it's going to be a little bit less on Vivid. Baylor Bears. on that one. Love this. It's got the clouds in the background, or maybe kind of a marble design. I'm not sure. I like how it looks. That's kind of the Leaf throwback to 91 Leaf. If you guys remember that. Jacoby George. Weird last name. 1 of 2. Jacoby George.
Yeah, Nikki Glazer's.
She was funny.
Said that he was microwaved as a child.
She was funny. Miami Hurricane wide receiver, NIL. And Tyson's secret Bajent man going to go to the Bears. Chicago with the hit.
Chicago.
He didn't have a lot of rookie cards, so these are nice.
Thomas,
2 of 5. What a guy.
Go along with your Caleb Williams base.
Michael Van Buren, 11th President of the United States. Oh, that was Martin Van Buren, excuse me. Michael Van Buren. Love that design. Armed and dangerous. Think he's going to be NIL. Michael Van Buren. Google knows. I type in the letter M. It knows what I'm typing in instantly. Mississippi State Athletics. It knows me.
It's listening.
Like my wife knows me. All right, Malik Murphy. That's Malik with 2 A's. We already pulled his base. He's NIL. That is that's going to go in our stack as well. We got a lot of cards to divvy out after this, which means it's going to evenly spread those out, which is good for you guys.
What's up, Sky?
Sky Moore?
Sky Cook.
Nah, Sky Moore wouldn't show up. You know what I mean? Somebody didn't like what I said. They're honking out there.
That was Sky.
Sky Moore's mom out there. Nate McCollum. That is a laser. I see him like I'm McCollum. 5 of 6. That makes sense. Nate McCollum. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes.
Dave, I hope that was a misprint. You're not being a jerk.
I've never looked up Nate McCollum. North Carolina. Home of Michael Jordan, the GOAT. That is a North Carolina player. All right, State Pride, nice. Alex, I call him Alex O. I just call him, Trevor does too. We have a pact here at Dynasty to just call him Alex O.
No, I don't call him Alex O.
How do you like his auto, though? It's kind of cool.
Is it a picture of his last name?
It might be a picture of his last name. 1 of 7, Alex O. He's a football player for the Michigan Wolverines. And we've got XRC Jake Retzlaff. So I would expect, if you guys don't like this many NIL, I would think Vivid's going to take care of that on Monday night. Again, that was my favorite product last year. Was it Jake Retzlaff?
Yep.
Come on, Google. BYU Cougars. Hey, Cougar. All right, and we've got Quinshawn Judkins. Nice looking purple, prismatic purple. 1 of 1 slab. Like the back of that. That's kind of cool. That is Quinshawn Judkins. Cheney's lost his mind. Ohio State Buckeyes. Gonna have to fill in for Marvin Harrison Jr.
The tower took his mind. The tower.
Let's get a 101 Caleb. We've gotten a 101 Caleb one time. Oh, we got a good. The label's already coming off. I like that. Makes it easier to open. Just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't need all that difficult stuff. All right, base cards. And Michael Van Buren again. That'll be NIL. Crystal Blue, 7 of 7. Crystal Blue. First box is winning the box battle. I thought about doing these personal boxes, but this is more fun. Trevor disagrees. All right, we've got Air Noland again. NIL. Keep your quarterback pre-rookie autos. That's a Pulsar. That's 10 of 10.
How's it going, Matthew, in Facebook?
Matthew. In Facebook. All right. Make sure my base stack is separate. Ryan Pelham.
His dad invented the Peloton.
I tried to Pelham a secret the other day, and he always rats me out. Ryan Pelham. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Wide receiver, Oregon. And we've got CJ Daniels. What a weird first name. CJ Daniels. I bet he watches Sex and the City. CJ Daniels. Liberty Flames wide receiver. Then it says LSU wide receiver. He probably left LSU, obviously.
He went to Liberty from LSU.
I would leave LSU if I were him. Javon Baker, the candlestick maker. That's a cool picture. I like the picture. Javon Baker. Purple Wave, 2 of 5. Javon Baker. You remember Javon Walker?
Yeah,
from Green Bay. That dude is a beast for a while. New England Patriots receiver there.
New England.
Javon Baker.
Robert J-O-N.
Oh, she's here.
She's here.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's up, Carly?
Get out the air freshener. All right, we've got Jake Retzlaff once again. Retzlaff. This is going to be NIL. Retzlaff, 6 of 7. Turn around and run away, says Cheney. That's what Cheney does on weekends. All right, we've got Zion Turner. That is a with honors. With honors. El Rey with the yo. 2 of 5. Zion Turner. Think he's going to be NIL, Trev, but I'm not 100% sure. Jacksonville State quarterback. How about that? Jacksonville State. All right, this is Bo Prabala Oblongata. Bo Prabula. That's really hard to say. Bo Prabula. Looks like Penn State to me. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Bo. Penn State quarterback indeed. We got this down to a science, man. Darius Taylor. Darius Taylor, State Pride, Pink Wave. I prefer these to be just a regular base refractor / prism, whatever you want to call it, prismatic. You can see the flag a little bit easier. 2 of 4, Darius Taylor.
Nice, Eric. 1 of 1, Xavier Worthy from Pro Set.
Minnesota, Golden Gophers for him. All right, we've got Brendan Sorsby. Brendan Sorsby. Crystal Blue.
Sorsby.
Hey, Matt was on our customer Matt, SWI. You guys know Matt probably. He was on a plane with sitting next to Xavier Worthy. Coming back from Kansas City.
And a bunch of, like, all of
What's his name again?
Brendan Sorsby.
Brendan Sorsby, Cincinnati Bearcats.
Nice.
And Caleb Odom with honors. Love that design in the background on this. Caleb Odom. Odom. 1-1. Words are hard. Caleb Odom.
English is difficult.
It is. Ask my wife. That's why so many fail her class, maybe. Alabama. White out. Oh, 101. 101 printing plate. It's a blue plate special. That's what Carly's having for dinner tonight. It's a blue plate special. It looks like a quarterback to me. It is Malachi Nelson. 91 leaf autograph printing plate. Malachi Nelson. Boise State Broncos, you guys are going to have a lot of 101s in this. This stack is ridiculous. This product is just basically all NIL. Why did we do random teams? There's really not a better way to do it. I haven't thought of one. Maybe there is. Maybe last name, letters or something. Niners on this card, Ricky Pearsall. And I do want to point this out. Whoever gets this card, who has the Niners?
Dan.
I felt this with my finger on the back of it. There is almost like a machine mark on this. You guys see that? Very large. It's not a crease. It's almost like a scratch. Contact
part of the coating or something. Maybe.
Yeah, contact leaf. They will. My guess is they'll get you a replacement on that one. Let them know where you got it in a break from Dynasty. 2 of 3. And that was the Niners. All right, 1 of 1. Cameron Edge. Cameron Edge, Crystal Silver, 1 of 1.
Hope he's not throwing it like that.
Yeah, that's kind of. He looks like he's fumbling it actually. Cameron Edge. Looks like he's fumbling the ball. Maryland quarterback. That goes in our stack as well. All three of our slabs are in our stack. Yeah, blue light special, man.
Nice, Cheney.
Cheney's infatuated with Decatur, Texas. There's an infatuation there. He has a poster on his wall of Decatur, Texas.
Just the city.
Hey, what up, Lance? How you doing? Lance and Sonny. Am I correct? Lance and Sonny. Watch Lance say you're correct. Long-time customer. Long-time viewer. With his significant other. All right, J.J. McCarthy in Vikings purple. There you go. Not a hit. We're not going to mark that a hit. That's a base card. 4 of 6. Vikings on that one. Peyton Woodyard. Peyton Woodyard is next up. We'll look him up. Red Pulsar 3-3. Peyton Woodyard is an extremely heady safety with an extremely high football IQ. Alabama. That's a base. All right, base card, DJ Lagway. This is definitely NIL. We had the triple auto with him earlier. He did not have a NFL team. There have not been many non-NILs. This is basically a random to all break, which evens out the mustard, spreads out the peanut butter pretty evenly. But last year, Leaf Metal did not have this many. We didn't know. We didn't know it had this many. But I don't know how else we would have done the break, honestly. If you don't like as many NILs, my guess is Vivid on Monday night's going to be more up your alley. Sam Hartman. Sam Hartman. We'll look him up. Sam Hartman.
Still got a chance to get the big rookies this year. They're all in here.
I like the price point on this. That's Commanders on the base card. It is not a hit. It is Commanders, though. Sam Hartman. All right, autographs in our final box, Julian Hicks. Then we got a lot of randomizing to do. Purple Laser with honors, Julian Hicks. 1 of 4. Julian Hicks is Albany. No, hey, you, wee. Green Bay Packers wide receiver. Who? Green Bay Packers. Who had that hit?
Douglas.
Elray. Adam currently has half of the pork belly in the smoker for bacon, and he used the other half to make burn ends. Ooh, I love burn ends, Carly. If you guys could, if those accidentally showed up on my doorstep, that'd be okay. Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden. It is a black laser. That is a beautiful card. I don't know if the camera does it justice. That's awesome. 1 of 2. Matthew Golden. I love burn ends. Do you like burn ends?
Yeah.
Oh, they're great.
For sure. Those are the best.
Stopped in St. Louis. I'm going to do it again. When I drive back from the National, I'm stopping in St. Louis and having burn-ins again. Matthew Golden, receiver for the Texas Longhorns. Transferred from Houston. All right, next up, we've got John Reese Plumlee. If you like people with a lot of names, John Reese Plumlee.
Sounds like a
5
serial killer.
Sounds like a 90s quarterback. John Reese Plumlee. Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback. Steelers.
Pittsburgh. John Carr.
There you go, John. All right, Tyler Brown. Finally, a name I can read. Tyler Brown. Yeah, for once, Carly, you guys got some good food going on. 2 of 7. Tyler Brown. Was that mean? I didn't mean that. I meant that as a compliment. Tyler Brown.
You don't know how to do compliments.
Yeah, I do. You just say them. And then you feel bad after. You feel weird. Clemson Tigers auto. Next up, Jerjuan Newton. Jerjuan Newton, purple Game of Thrones card. Looks like the thrones behind him there. 1 of 8. Jerjuan Newton is Toledo Rockets player. And we've got a Davius Richard. Davius Richard with a solid signature. Good job, Davius. Richard 101. Second time we've gotten that parallel Call that kind of a mauve laser, if you will. What's his last name?
Richard.
I don't guess I've ever looked him up before. Ah, there he is. I've never looked him up before. Quarterback for the North Carolina Central Eagles. All right, it's Malik Benson. Malik Benson. Looking like Markeith Valdez-Scantling. It looks like Scantling here. All right, let's see about Benson. 101 on that card. That's the Mojo parallel. Malik Benson. Again, haven't looked him up before. Receiver, Florida State. Good place to be a receiver. All right, we've got CJ Carr. CJ Carr, So Money, a Mojo. Aren't burnt ends like the ends of a brisket? They're like the end pieces from a brisket, if I'm not mistaken.
They're cooked more.
You'll have to excuse my ignorance, but I think it's the ends of a brisket, both ends, and they chop them up into pieces. Notre Dame quarterback on that, CJ Carr. All right, Secret Bagent, man, again. 2 autos of Tyson Bagent. Going to go to the Bears. Chicago. That is 2 Bagent autos and also a Caleb Williams base.
Thomas. OLS.
1 of 1 on the Bagent. We'll give that a boom. And we've got Juju Lewis, who's going to be NIL. Juju Lewis, Wave Black, 1 of 1 slab. Okay. A lot of divvying out to do here. So let's get this stack. I'm going to keep these in order. Just for giggles. Let's show all of them in order at least one time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 cards to divvy out. Plus we've got base. So everybody's getting something for sure, I would think. I don't know how many base I have, but we'll look here in a minute. We'll do the base last. All right, let's go over to our handy dandy screen here. Here are the hits. Here are the hits that have already been assigned. So most of you folks gonna be hitless here. There's really no great way to do this. I'm just gonna have Trevor read off all the hitless teams, and our first goal is we want everybody highlighted in blue here. So that'll be our first goal, is to use the autographs to get everybody at least 1 hit, and then we'll go from there. All right, read them off. Be slow about it. What do you got?
Houston, Cleveland, Las Vegas, Buffalo, Minnesota, Chargers, New York Giants, Seattle, Washington, Baltimore, Miami, New Orleans, Philadelphia, Dallas, Tennessee, Detroit, Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Atlanta, LA Rams, New York, Jacksonville, KC.
Now remember, if you got assigned a base card, you're still hitless. This is people that don't have an auto. This is teams that don't have an auto, guys. So, all right, let's randomize these, and we're going to go one by one. We're going to show you what cards you got, and that'll fill up our hitless spots. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this will eat up 24 of those autographs. You can see down here, guys, 5 times on the random, 5 times. Start out with the Rams, Trevor. You guys can pause your video here if you would like to see the list. We're going to start out with the Rams. And the Rams are going to get Will Pauling. Will Pauling. That is number to 10. Next up, Chiefs. Trevor approves Chiefs. getting the Mojo Roman Hemby. 1 of 1. There you go. Kansas City. I'll just highlight all the teams here in a second. Yeah. You don't have to. Buffalo Bills, Big Tatanka. State Pride, Black Mojo. That is Alton McCaskill. Buffalo. 1 of 5. Seattle Sea Chickens. And remember, we're keeping these in the order I pulled them out of the boxes. Rashad Dubinion. I think that's a 1 of 1 as well. Rashad Dubinion going to go to Seattle. Got the Sea Chickens there. Viking Cry time. Another 1 of 1. Gold Crystal, Keon Jenkins. Keon Jenkins. Uno de uno. I like doing it this way. It kind of does even out everything. I kind of like it. It's not a bad way to do this break. New York Jets. You just got very fortunate. Triple autograph going to the Jets. Give them a boom. That is Lagway, Lewis, and Noland. All quarterbacks, 8 of 8. Congrats, Jets.
Who's that? James Van.
There you go, James.
Congrats on that.
LA Chargers getting our first slab here. LA Chargers. And we'll bag these up, guys. We'll bag these up after the break is over. LA Chargers. Those are all 1 of 1s on the slabs. Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions. You ain't lying. Jordan Hudson. Detroit. Leon. I ain't lying. I'm stalling for Trev.
Oh, you're good.
See how I'm helping you out?
You're good.
See how we work together? We're like Penn and Teller.
Wow.
Like peas and carrots. Tampa Bay. Like Carly and Hate. Tampa Bay, that is Monterey Baldwin. Monterey Baldwin going to go to the Bucks. 1 of 1 Monterey.
Monterey money.
All right, you got the Bucks on that one?
Yeah.
All right. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jaguars, this throwback design. Jacoby George. 1 of 2. Jags on that. Commanders getting the Armed and Dangerous. Commanders. Michael Van Buren. 8 of 10. Albert, I will post the video or you can rewind. If you're on YouTube, Albert, you can just rewind. Take the little cursor and move it backwards. If you want to see the whole thing. We're still working on it, Albert. I don't know what you got yet. Commanders. All right, Raiders. The Raiders. This is Malik Murphy. Malik Murphy for the Raiders. 1 of 9. Houston Texans next up. Texans going to be Nate McCollum. Nate McCollum. I like that last name. Nate McCollum. 5-6. Texans. All right, G-Men. Next up, Giants. New York Giants. That is Alex O. Oh, Alex. We don't like to say your last name. 1 of 7. All right, in honor of Dave, Miami Dolphins getting a card. In honor of Dave, that is a Jake Retzlaff. Because that's what we all do when we watch the Dolphins. We have a good giggle. There you go, Miami. 4 of 4. Arizona Cardinals. Arizona with the slab. 1 of 1. Quinshawn Judkins. There you go, Zona. Arizona. And we got a little from one bird to another. From one bird to another. We've got the Atlanta Falcons up next. Atlanta Falcons. It's going to be Jake Retzlaff again. I already used up my Retzlaff joke, so. Oh, Elray makes burn-ins. Elray, I would pay an amount of money to have some have Elray whip up some burn-ins. All right, Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Brownies. Zion Turner with honors. Please hit the thumbs up button if you guys are watching. It really helps out our channel when you do that. Zion Turner, Cleveland Brownies. Trevor's falling asleep.
Brownies.
He's thinking of brownies.
I was reading the chat.
Brownies. New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints up next. Bo Prabula Oblongata Kazumtai. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Prabula. You got Saints on that one. You got Dallas on this one. Dallas Cowboys showing up to the party. That is Darius Taylor. Darius Taylor and the Cowboys. Eagles fly. Quarterback. It is Brendan Sorsby. Eagles. Brendan Sorsby. 5 of 7. Cincinnati Bengals next up. Bengals getting the Pulsar with honors. That's a beautiful card. Caleb Odom. Bengals. 1 of 1. Uno de uno. Tennessee Titans on the printing plate. 1 of 1. Tennessee Titans. Give that a boom. It's a nice card. You Tennessee. And the 24th team on our hit list endeavor here is getting a slab. It's Cameron Edge. Going to go to the Ravens. Baltimore. Love the cracked ice. Baltimore Ravens. All right, so let's go back over to my screen. Let's just show this for giggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to assign these 7 autos. And then we've got some base cards we want to assign just to end out the break as well. All right, let's go back over. So everyone now has a hit. There is the Bears. Bears were the only team to double up. That's how even this is distributed, guys. The Bears doubled up on autos. Also got a Caleb Williams base card. So here's where we're at. If your name's highlighted, you got 1 hit. Basically, everyone has 1 hit except the Bears. So pretty evenly distributed. All right, let's distribute the remaining autos. And again, I should make sure I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 autos remain. So we're going to look for the top 7 teams. I'm going to take everybody here. Everybody will have a shot at these last 7 autos. Why not? We're all people here. We're all people. I think so. Most of us. All right, we're going to randomize 5 times. We're looking for the top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let me stop it right before I do the last random. This is 4 times. After the, okay, if your name 1 through 7, you're getting an auto. If your name 8 and down, we're going to start giving out the base cards. So we don't have to do another random. It's going to be autos, top 7, and then we're going to start distributing the base cards in order. So if you get 10, if you get 11, you're still going to get a base card. Here we go, 5 times. All right, 5 times on the random, you can see right there. And we're going to work our way down the list. Going to be the top 7, you can see right there. We're going to start with the Titans, Trevor. Titans are going to get a hit. Tennessee Titans. And then we'll just work our way down. I don't know how many base cards we have, guys, but we'll figure it out. All right, Tennessee Titans getting the Matthew Golden. And you'll have to mark these with an additional hit.
Chris Cav. I did.
All right, 1 of 2. Trevor's ahead of the game. Here's the game. Here's Trevor. He's ahead of the game. That's ahead of the game. Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown next up is going to be for the Cowboys. Dallas, 2 of 7.
Mark Law.
Philadelphia Eagles getting the Game of Thrones purple style. 1 of 8. Eagles doubling up on hits there.
Brad.
All right, Ravens. Ravens got that slab at the end of the last random. Going to get Davius Richard, Baltimore. Baltimore Ravens.
Thomas. Hun.
There you go, Hun.
Oh, we got 3 different Thomases in here. That's real nice.
It's a lot of Thomases. Baltimore on that one. Niners. San Francisco. Going to get the Malik Benson. San Fran.
Dan.
Dan the man. Number 11, 1 of 1. Is it a jersey match? I don't know. I guess if you put a slash in his jersey, it is. New York Jets, who got the triple auto. Getting a quarterback here. The triple auto was also all quarterbacks, so that works for the Jets. CJ Carr.
James.
And that's a 1-1. So Jets came out smelling better than certain people. All right, Kansas City Chiefs end out our auto stack, and then we'll move on to these base cards.
Albert.
There you go, Albert. Prince Albert. Kind of got a, I guess that's part of the design, that line right there. Kansas City on that one. All right, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 of these, so we're gonna go 9 down here. Chargers were at the 8 spot, so it's gonna go to the Chargers. Malik Murphy, not a hit, so we don't have to mark this one, Trevor. We don't have to mark any of these.
That's not the well. It's the
Yeah, just a label. All right, Commanders next up on this base. It's gonna be Brady Cook. Commanders. We have the Patriots getting the Hudson Card. Not kidding. It's a Hudson Card. Patriots. Speaking of cards, Arizona Cardinals. Awesome transitions tonight. Michael Van Buren, Blue Crystal, 7/7. Jacksonville, Jaguars, oui. Aaron Noland, 10/10. Jacksonville. The Bears. Chicago Bears did very well tonight. Ryan Pelham.
Tell him.
Oh, you're going to be an iMac later? Yeah, we'll see you there, hat guy. We'll see you there. Falcons. Hotlanta at the 14 spot here. Hotlanta, CJ Daniels. Atlanta. Carolina Panthers. Carolina. Peyton Woodyard. Red. I'm going to call that a Pulsar. I don't know what it's really called. 3-3. The final team, I believe. Cincinnati Bengals. Getting the DJ Lagway. Keep your quarterback pre-rookies. That ends out the break. A very evenly distributed list. Let's look at this before we stop. Please hit the thumbs up button. That's what I like about this break. Now, again, if you don't like this many NIL players, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Leaf Vivid is not going to have that many NIL players. They will be in there, but there won't be that many. Leaf Vivid breaks on Monday because we're not going to be here tomorrow. I've got 2 Vivid breaks, and it's already starting to fill up. Hit the thumbs up. We'll be right back. 10-minute break, and then we got some Bowman baseball. Yeah, Bowman. Yep. Be right back. Energize. All right, let's update our list. What do we? How many spots do we have across the board, Mr. Trev? We'll update this list for you guys.
$13 on Immaculate and 4 on Bowman.
All right, iMac is 13. Still got 4 teams left in the next break, guys. If you fill it up, we're going to break it up next. Be right back. Okay. Are we going to fill up Bowman? This is, it's kind of weird. Our PYTs usually fill up really quick. 4 teams left, and they're pretty good ones. They're not, I'm not going to say it's all the best teams, but it's pretty solid. Colorado, 69.99. I don't know if the Rockies have ever not gotten an auto. I don't want to steer you wrong, but they've been doing well. Somebody did pick up the Royals.
Yeah.
Phillies, man. Phillies got one of the top prospects, 139.99. Philadelphia. San Francisco's pretty good, 84.99. And Texas is studly in this. Texas Rangers, $10 cheaper than last time on Texas. So one of the better teams in the break. I'll say they're top 5, top 6 in Bowman. Those are my teams available. So we're gonna hang out. Hopefully you guys wanna gobble those last 4 teams up. We will be back in 5 minutes. Let's fill it up, guys. We'll be back in a few. We're Switzerland. We're Switzerland on this situation. That's what we are. We're Switzerland. I've met his agent a couple times. His if it's still his agent, owns a card shop. I have met his agent. Had some card event I went to. I don't know if I think he's got a few clients on the Chiefs maybe, but that's my connection to Harrison Butker. Is he anti-Carly? Is he also anti-Carly? Because, then I may open it up beyond just Switzerland. Let's see. Allen picking up an iMac football spot. Thank you. We're the Log Jam. Hold your jokes. The Log Jam is here with Bowman. 4 teams left, guys, and they are good teams. All cards ship in this one. Even paper. Paper. All new releases. I just listed them for Monday night. If you didn't see them, we're not going to be here tomorrow for Friday new releases because of the Dallas Card Show. We are almost sold out on Archive 6 Series Retired Players Divisions. They put Mickey Mantle in the set this year. There's like a big list of legends with signatures in Archives. And we've already sold a few spots in Vivid for Monday. And the random hit style Archives baseball, everybody gets an auto. So there's no skunks in the first one. Carly just said the dingle word. We'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone. Back to Switzerland for us. Oh, man. That may be true too, Mike. Yeah. Giallo? Is it Giallo? You know, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I got no problem with that. Four spots left in Bowman. So we're running about 15 minutes behind, guys. 15 minutes behind. Basketball starts at 7:30. It's about 45 minutes from now. I would plan on that being 7:45 if we can get this Bowman going. This break was selling out like wildfire, and then it just stopped with like 6 spots left. So, do not think we'd be waiting on this one. Glad to talk about the hobby. If anybody has any hobby topics they want to talk about. I'm going to send an email right quick. I'm going to be productive. Sending emails. I'm waiting for Bowman to fill. I'm looking for a checklist. I can't find it. There it is. Next Wednesday is Platinum Anniversary Baseball. One of my favorite. They're going. They started on the 52 design, went to the 53 design last year. This year it's 54 design. It's chrome. Really a cool set, and it's not going to be expensive, guys. It is not going to be expensive. That'll be next Wednesday. I'm going to try to stretch that product out a little bit so we have it for a while. I'll be doing PYTs, so you guys can pick the teams you want. None of them are going to be too crazy. Your jokes are weak over in Facebook, Ryan. Your jokes are weak, sir. That would be 2 starches. Dave and Dane is not a fan of. 2 starches. What are we talking about? Who's talking about starches? Oh, man. All right, finishing up my video. Leaf Metal is now on our YouTube channel. Just posted that video. Guys, 4 spots left. Is anybody going to get into Bowman? Hello, McFly. We still have good teams left. Texas Rangers still available? Really? Seriously? That's a team nobody's offering to trade when we do random teams. That no one's saying Texas up. Just saying. All right, I will post this Leaf Metal break over to Twitter, X if you want to call it that. Whatever you want to call it, that's fine.
Isn't it called X?
Yeah, I don't call it that. Everyone still calls it Twitter, but whatever. Hey, whatever floats your boat.
Usually water.
Hey. Whatever blows your skirt up. Usually wind. Okay. No, the sound's on. We can all hear what you're saying.
Oh, wow.
We can hear all the vile things you're saying. It's always more safe to pretend like the sound is always on, right, Dave?
Yes.
Trevor answered when I said right, Dave. It's very strange.
Oh, excuse me.
The best idea we've ever had at Dynasty, I will credit to George.
Firing me?
No, that was my idea. The best idea ever was having this soundboard where we can turn the sound off, where people can't hear us speak. That was the greatest thing we ever did. Colorado gone. She gone. Colorado Rockies gone. 3 left. Rockies have been doing well in this break. I feel like we're due for Texas. Haven't got a ton of their autographs, but they have some big ones. Thanks for grabbing the Rockies. We appreciate it. Rockies went to Troy. My guy Troy. Cornbread and rice. I got you. Oh, but do. All right, we'll turn the sound down. We'll be right back. Give them a few minutes. We'll be right back. 3 spots left. Sold out. What a great joke, Carly. That's not played out at all.
It's classic.
Yeah, it's classic. Classic. All right. You guys are fired up in chat tonight. Thank you guys for filling that up. Only spots left this evening are in the Giganto football mixer. That I'm pretty proud of the price on our Mega Mixer tonight. That is a good price. I got a good deal on a couple of the boxes, and I pass that on to you guys. That's the goal. All right. This is the first PYT, and I can't believe I'm saying this because they always sell first in every other breaking arena I look at. This is the first break where the Nationals sold first. Just saying. We haven't had that happen yet, to my knowledge. Unless I've slept since then, that's not happened yet.
Yeah, I would have taken that deal in a heartbeat, Mike, for sure. You turned $100 into $80K. There's no way the Thunder is going to win this year.
Never count them out. All right, here's your teams. Let's put them on the screen just so everybody remembers what team they had. We'll give it about 2 minutes. We'll get started. If you're looking for this basketball break at 7:30, I would expect that to be about 20 minutes late. 20, 25 minutes late. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Same thing on iMac. It's basically just pushed our schedule about 20 minutes back. Carly's been delaying us heavily.
Okay, James. James is like, if you haven't seen this movie, you're not living right. This movie was 1983. I was 3 years old.
Hey, so let me ask you guys a question and then we'll get started. This is something to think about, or you can say something in chat. We'll talk about it during the break. If we were to partner up with an auction house that I'm becoming kind of a big fan of, there's a lot of Michael Jordan stuff that sells through there. PWCC, who's owned by Fanatics now. PWCC. If we were to partner with them and be a submitter to their auctions, meaning you guys could send us cards $50 or higher. We would submit them in a group to their auctions. It could be the weekly auctions they have, the premier auctions they have every month, depending on what the item is. You would actually get a percentage. I think we would get you a percentage higher than the final bid. It would be if this card sold for $1,000, I think we would get you more than that, a little bit more. We would get a small percentage from PWCC. Was that something you guys would use? So you don't have to do it all yourself. We would just submit it for you. Maybe stuff you hit in a break. I'm not really sure about that. Maybe you hit a card in a break and you just want it to go to PWCC. That's something we'd have to work on. But would you send cards to us to submit? Let us know. Is that something you'd be interested in? So, yeah, well, directly from the break is something we're thinking about. That's a little more complicated. I'm not saying we can't do it, but we are thinking about it. So I think we get you guys a good percentage on stuff. So let us know in the chat. Let's do some Bowman. You ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video and you want to help us out, and why wouldn't you want to do that? Why wouldn't they, Trevor?
I don't know.
You're wearing a nice lavender shirt today. Nautica, I believe. It's a very classy shirt. I look like I just rolled off the beach somewhere. I'm looking a little messy, but we're doing Bowman Baseball, so help us out. I need all the help I can get. Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Bowman Baseball, 4 boxes, PYT style. What is PYT? Not Pretty Young Thing, not Michael Jackson. It's pick your teams. I can't believe I just thought of that, just like that. Here's your teams. Everybody chose the ones they wanted on our website. Since everyone knows what team they have, I don't really need to read over those, nor would you want me to, looking like this. Let's do the break. All card ship, even paper base. We're going to sort them all. I look like I rolled out of the cornfield. I feel like that's a compliment.
Yep.
That's a compliment. You'd be open to it, Skeeter? You'd submit through us? Our goal is to try to get you guys 103 to 105-ish %.
Hey, what's up,
Maybe.
Neil?
Still working on that.
Glad to see you, bud.
Neil would be interested.
What's up, Skeeter?
And how it would work, PWCC would pay us, we would pay you. That's how it would work. We would get a tax bill for all the sales for the year. We would have an expense paying you. So that's kind of how it would work on the payouts. I don't know what the timeline is on all that. I haven't gotten that far on it yet, but we are thinking about partnering up with the PWCC.
The Cow Barn.
We like what PWCC is doing in their auctions, so that's. I'm a big fan of what they're doing. They're getting some good prices on stuff. All right, Colson Montgomery, Ellie on fire. Just had a burrito. Ellie on fire. There's a paper cruise that does go to the Nationals. We're sorting all the paper. Aren't you excited, Trev?
I am.
Wow, that's a positive guy. I like that.
Dane just got done shucking some corn.
I did. I had to turn and burn. Every 7 years I turn and burn the soil, for my crops. All right, we've got Bo Bichette that is to $2.99. Magenta. Trevor calls it pink. I call it magenta paper.
I always turn and burn after Taco Bell.
Immediately after?
Pretty immediately.
5 minutes?
Within the hour.
Within the hour. We're definitely not sponsored by anyone there. Yeah. How does more than 100% work? So when people buy into the auctions at why did I do this? That's my signal. When people buy into the auctions at I hit myself. When people buy into PWCC auctions or when they buy something, if you buy a card for $1,000, and this is all the auction houses, you pay a buyer's premium of 20%. So if you win a card for $1,000, and let's stop the explanation. George Lombard, first Bowman auto, boom time Yankees. Half of a boom there. Lombard, baby.
80%.
So anyways, if you buy a card for $1,000 from an auction house, you pay $1,200. So there's 120% there. So what they're doing is they're giving a little piece extra. We can negotiate to get a little bit more than the 100%, Carly. So that's how it would work. And then we'd get a small percentage for doing all the legwork and stuff for you. Hopefully it would be a win-win if we end up partnering with them, but they're getting some pretty good prices on stuff. Rolled out of the cow barn. It's a good place to be. It's a nice Lombard. We've only got his auto maybe 2 times.
I'm surprised you passed the Jackson Holiday and say anything.
Yeah, well, he has to request it, remember? Larry has to request it.
Okay.
I'm trying to lay off of him for a week. Dylan Cruz, chrome card. We did not get one base chrome in our last mixer, although we did get an auto, which made up for it.
I saw the movie, James. I looked it up and saw what it was. Haven't seen it, though. Never heard of it.
What movie?
DC Cab. It's got like Mr. T, Gary Busey.
Oh, this is old school.
Bill Maher. Yeah, 1983.
Old school. I was 3 years old. Who's Jackson Holiday, Larry? Would you like me to tell you?
Dang it, Larry.
Well, you don't have to listen. Just think about the Chiefs while I talk about it. So Jackson Holiday is from my hometown of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. And what does that mean, Go Pioneers? No, not the actual Pioneers. Stop it. The Stillwater Pioneers. The name of the high school. That's where he played. Go Pioneers. And then he was the first pick in the baseball draft. Son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player, who's also from Stillwater. Jesus Rodriguez. This is getting silly. Wow. Yankees again.
All the Yankees.
Refractor to $4.99. Hey, why don't we get some autos for the Yankees out of this box? Why not?
Second team purchased. As it should be. We milked your... Okay, Carly. Wow.
Here we go, says El Rey. El Rey likes the here we go in combination with the Jackson Holiday. Carly's quitting. All right, we've got auto for the Brewers. This will bring her back. Auto for the Brewers, Filippo Di Turri. Filippo Di Turri, Brewers.
John Wall.
There you go, John playing the NBA. Did John Wall play in the NBA?
John Wall.
And right behind, we brought her back, but now we're scaring her away again. Jackson Holiday, Lunar Glow. That's a Stillwater native right there.
Wow.
Go Pioneers. Did I already tell you guys about... I forgot. Did I just tell you about him? Can't remember. Maybe better safe than sorry.
Three times already today.
Oh.
You did it 3 times. Yeah, Furiosa, the new Furiosa movie looks pretty good. Mad Max, the new one.
Oh gosh.
I love the.
Don't they have any original ideas? Does anyone have any original ideas?
No.
Do we have to remake everything?
There is no more original ideas.
Do we have any original ideas out there? Anyone? That's it. I'm writing a screenplay. I'm gonna get some original ideas out there. All right, we're going through the paper pretty quick, guys. We don't even look at it, basically. We're going to ship all the paper cards, but if we focused on those, the break would be 15 hours long. And I would tell you about Jackson Holiday like 20 more times.
Yeah, Larry, I'm about to get the band hammer.
The band hammer. It's what Trevor uses to crack walnuts.
I take the tool off, and then Crystal comes in and lays the hammer down.
It's like the alley-oop.
Yeah.
It's like the superhero version of the alley-oop.
What's up, Ryan?
I better stop. I don't want to lose my tool. All right, we've got DePaula Abdul. There you go. Numbered to 199. That's a purple lunar crater. Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers. You guys are riled up today. We got a riled up bunch. Hit that thumbs up button. Use this loose energy you have to hit the thumbs up button for us. Let's use it in a positive manner. Ooh, nice one here. Walker Jenkins. That is a blue parallel. That's a paper. One of the biggest prospects in this product for the Twins. Dylan Cruz insert.
You got the bro coming in to lay the smack down.
Ron says Larry's not a representative of most Canadians. He's embarrassing. Does your brother embarrass you, Ron?
That's funny.
You know, family members often embarrass. You know, sometimes people that aren't members of your family embarrass you.
Like you do me?
No, I don't embarrass you. I
don't know. We're out eating, and Dane's like harassing the waitress.
What? Okay.
He's like
details. Don't make it up. Let's go. What do I do?
She said,
Let's go.
Do you need any help? Do you need this or that? And Dane's like, maybe here in a little bit. And then she comes back and he's like, I need one packet of this. And she comes back and he's like, oh yeah, I need a refill. Like every time she comes back, he has her go and do something else. I'm like, geez, leave the woman alone.
Have you ever heard the saying, just yes or no? Have you ever heard the saying, if you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen?
No.
That run my whole deal.
I know.
So, here's Trevor's order last time we went out to eat.
What?
That's all. I'm going to state a fact.
Okay.
And you can say whatever you want, but what I'm saying is factual. I would like the taco basket, and I would like them to pat down all the grease from the tacos.
Drain the grease.
I would like you to drain the grease for me. I'm just saying... That was the order.
What's wrong with that?
No, I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I'm just saying that was the order to the waitress.
He thinks he's trying to make a point here.
Could you drain my grease for me?
Well, if you don't, then it's just like sit in a puddle of grease that just put the meat inside the...
I think the comment was, could you personally drain my grease?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't ask her to personally drain.
Could you have someone videotape you making sure the grease is not present on my tacos?
She'd bring out like a cup of coffee, and Dana would be like, "This coffee's not to the brim. Can you go fill it up
the
to the
brim?" I don't
brim.
think I've ever said brim. Wilford Brimley. I've said that. All right. Moving along.
Ryan over on Facebook. Dane is the worst.
Wow. Nice. Thanks, Ryan. Trev's doctor is appreciative of that. That's true. Yeah. They came out dry. Those tacos came out looking like a tumbleweed rolled over those tacos.
Whatever.
They were dry. They patted them down.
They just drained the grease before they put the meat inside the taco shells. They didn't just
she just had a look on her like, oh gosh, here we go.
She's probably heard it many times.
Here we go.
She's probably heard it many times.
So I'm just saying, yes, she came back and I said, you know, I did need some ranch and I forgot. Could you bring me some? And she's like, cool. Because I know her.
And then you're like, I need some sugar.
No, I wouldn't say that to her. She'd go, hey, sure.
No.
Sure, honey.
No.
She'd say, sure, partner. Yeah. A little bit of sugar. All right, moving along.
Yeah, he's asking for sugar, but not the kind you put.
Moving along.
Ah.
You've seen some dry. Yeah, I bet you have, Ryan. Moving along. I think we have a button we can ban Ryan. I think we can ban Ryan. Felix Morabell. You can never have enough bell unless you need more. 49 of 499. I love the refractors, how they look. Just the refractor autos. That's going to go to the Angels. Los Angeles.
Byron.
You go, Byron. All the flavors in the grease, says Ron.
Yeah, you got to see this grease.
Ooh, she could have put it in a shot glass for you. You could down the grease by itself.
Wow. Appetizing.
Get the tacos going down a little easier. I'm just saying. Yeah, you missed a lot, Cheney, but it wasn't awesome. Cheney, if you want to rewind and go through the train wreck that just happened, that's fine, but you didn't miss anything. All right, we've got Dylan Head. Poor guy. I think he might change his name someday. Dylan Head to $4.99 refractor.
Oh, yeah. What's for dinner, everybody?
What's for dinner, everyone? And do you have any unusual requests for your dinner? Padres. All BS aside, that picture... the artist that made our collage for Dynasty Breaks. If you guys didn't see that, go to our Facebook page, scroll down. Person made a work of art with a lot of you guys are in the picture. Little Easter eggs. It's awesome. He did a good job.
You're getting him to send a print, right?
Well, no, he emailed me something we can use for to make posters. He said it won't work well on a shirt because you won't see the detail, but it's made to make posters.
Yeah, we need to have one up in here for sure.
If anyone wants me to email them that, you can email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you want a digital copy of that. You just can't use it to like sell or anything like that. The artist would want his cut. He is an artist, so Filippo Dituri again.
Wow. 2
Filippos, 1 break. Gonna go to the Brewers.
John Wall. Tacos, Mickey D's.
But he said we could share that file with you guys if you want, and just
steak sandwiches and mac and cheese. I can dig that, Carly.
Chicken sloppy joes. Interesting.
That sounds
interesting.
I'm gonna pass on that.
I've never heard of that. Interesting, James McGee. Interesting. Chicken sloppy joes. Steak sandwiches and mac and cheese. Carly, can we get a picture in the trading post? I want to see how these steak sandwiches look. That actually sounds pretty good, Carly. I think there's going to be onions, though. Could you take a picture?
There's guaranteed onions.
Salmon and rice for Skeeter. Skeeter going healthy tonight. Going healthy. Get some broccoli in there, Skeeter. Come on.
Shrimp fried rice in the Blackstone for Cheney.
Interesting. You guys are fancy. You guys are a fancy bunch. Just saying.
They've gotten fancier since we started asking.
Fried some shrimp, made some cheddar rolls, and some steak fries for El Rey. How you like that?
Why'd you say it like that?
Cheddar rolls. I always do that for El Rey's food. It always sounds real good. It's always cheddar rolls and steak fries.
Okay, that's just weird.
Autograph Twins, Byron Churio. El Rey's probably making some Churios too. Twins, Minnesota.
Mark, hi, how you doing?
General Tso and orange chicken. There you go.
There we go. Steak bagel is back at Mickey D's. Yeah, I'm fat.
The steak bagel? I never knew it was there. I didn't know they had bagels at Mickey D's.
Was that $14?
This guy's cheap over here.
Yeah.
Smoked ribs and chicken. That's unusual. Homemade chicken salad sandwiches. Ooh, tasty. Oh, mommy. Sorry, kids. Okay. First off, I want you to know that Jackson Holiday anime card just came out, which means you're getting a speech. Do you see what's behind it?
Yep.
You know what that's called?
101.
That's a superfractor.
Woo.
Oh, man. Stillwater, Oklahoma's finest. Let's put these where you guys can see the cards while I'm showing
This was
the first
pack
one.
right here.
Stillwater's finest. Jackson Holiday. Go Pioneers. Son of Matt Holiday. First pick in the Major League Draft. That is a short print insert going to go to the Orioles. And the 1/1 is not an auto, but it is a first Bowman. So it is going to be a big card. This is Douglas Glod. Glod, we got that one. There you go, Atlanta. Get a boom for the Braves. Superfractor, 1/1. This is the non-auto. Yeah.
Are we counting the manga?
That yeah, that is a hit for the Superfractor, not on the anime.
Okay. Robert
GRO, congrats, buddy. Big card. Big card. I'm gonna put that in a mag for you. Put that in a sleeve mag so it doesn't scratch. Oh man, oh man. I like it. Who had the Orioles, by the way, on the Jackson Holiday?
Larry.
Larry had
the Jackson Holiday lover himself.
Well, it's important. Larry now knows about Jackson Holiday, and now he's got one.
Congrats on that.
This is
that
so
was the
cool.
pack for sure.
Yeah, have you ever had a pack like that? That's yeah, that'll make you feel good. Go to your local card shop, which we're a card shop. We're just online, but that's a good pack.
You see how much cheap I had Red Lobster for.
Trevor did have Red Lobster. I don't want to upset
out.
Trevor. He had Red Lobster. He had the sailor's platter.
Yep. Salmon, fish, and shrimp.
Are they? How's the salmon cooked?
It was fried. It was
fried salmon
or breaded. I don't know about fried, but it was.
I've never had
breaded.
I've never had breaded salmon. Oh, what is this? What do we got here? Red refractor to 5. That is Montez for the Mariners. There you go. Bowman Scout top 100, prospect number 84 in the rare. That's our first red of the Bowman season. What a box. Good night. Seattle. Who had the Mariners?
Mariners with Brian Will.
No, Trev said he's just eating a sandwich because he overdid it at lunch today.
Yeah, I'm just eating a sandwich tonight. I had the Cheddar Bay biscuits, baby. I got an extra half dozen of them. Ate 8 of those things.
How many did you eat?
8 of them.
You ate 8?
Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah.
8?
Those things are like you just eat like 2 bites.
Holy cow!
They're gone.
You're gonna pass out soon. All right, we've got Blake Snell. That is a blue paper to $4.99. 8 of them. Wow. Good night. Trev does have a fast metabolism. He can burn those off, man. To $4.99, Padres. They would still be stuck in my small intestine if I ate 8 of them. I'd be in the Dallas Card Show with a cane. All right. This box is fire. This is that kind of box. I know I would brag on this box too. All right, Jason Dominguez. I always say Jason. Close enough. I would be in a coma too. 8 of them? Man. How did they give you 8,
What?
by the way? Was it to go? Did you get it to go?
Yeah, you get 2 free, and then I ordered half a dozen extra.
He ordered more. So you ate all 8. You ate all 8.
Yeah, it took me a couple hours. I was eating on them.
Took you a couple hours. You're just 2 hours.
You know how I eat. What are you talking about?
You ever seen a Komodo dragon like swallow something? It takes a couple hours. That's
I put
how it is.
all
Of them in your
my
mouth, and it was slowly
Yeah.
just working its way down. Oh,
Oh,
man,
my
the
God.
things we talk about here. 8
things you come
Cheddar
up
Bay
with.
biscuits. Oh man, we needed to get that on the collage on the drawing. Trevor down in 8 Cheddar Bay biscuits.
What the-
Good night. If I eat 3 of them, I'm like, I've already had my meal full of calories already.
Dude, it was a lot of food. There was 2 pieces of fish, a big old pile of popcorn shrimp,
A pile.
6 shrimp scampi, and a potato.
Good night. And you're gonna have a sandwich?
I was hungry, dude. It was good. I felt like
Holy
a fatty
cow.
after that for sure.
Holy cow. We need some advice here. I need some advice. I don't know how this works. He does have a fast metabolism. He's like a bird. I'm telling you. That is Walker Jenkins. Good prospect there, Chrome. He's like a bird. Finally hit the Super Fractor, guys. Been waiting on a Super this year. We usually hit a few every year. There's no time limit on biscuits. Okay, good, Mike. There's no time limit, he said.
And they reheat pretty good, too. So if you need to heat them up, they've been sitting there for about an hour and a half. You need to heat them right up.
It's good thing. It's a good thing the stomach is elastic. It's a good thing. Elasticity. It's a good thing. Wow. You're famous now, Trev. The man that downed 8 Cheddar Bay biscuits in 2 hours. Emmanuel Bonilla. Don't call me Bobby. That is a purple Bonilla. That is to 250. Purple refractor.
He looks like he didn't want to be there.
He looks like he ate too many Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Maybe. You could never eat too many Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Yeah, he just swallows the... Yeah, he swallow. Do you swallow pebbles to help digest your food? That is the question in Facebook. I didn't know birds swallowed pebbles to help digest their food.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Like fruity pebbles or like rocks? I'm not saying that, JD. I'm not denying nor confirming that. I'm not saying either way. Jose Rodriguez. That is a light blue paper to $4.99 for the White Sox. That's a rookie. And oh man, this break brought to you by the Milwaukee Brewers. Another Brewers auto. That is Luke Adams. Luke.
Third hit for John Wall.
Luke. A little training for all you first Bowman signers. That's how you sign your autograph.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Fill it up, man. Fill it up.
Brewers got some rookies this year, huh? Some young guys. I don't know about rookies, but...
Got that right, partner. You said it kind of country. You're like, hey, Brewers got some of them rookies this year, partner.
I always sound kind of country. I am country.
Not always.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. All right.
No, any flatulence is not allowed in the break room.
Good word.
Dane starts freaking out.
Yeah, I lose it. I'll just lose it. He'll get a good stern talking to. I'll lose it. That's what our good friend Eric used to say.
He'd lose it?
No, it's like if anyone did that around him, he would say, I'm going to give them a good stern talking to. That was his statement, and I always remember that. All right, we've got a green grass refractor. That is Anthony Huezo. Going to go to the Astros. You go Houston. I love these, man. I really do.
Eric.
Speaking of Eric's.
Yeah, they are. I've watched a few Brewers games.
Really?
Huh?
You get Brewers games down here?
Yeah, on Prime.
AM radio?
They show games on Prime every now and then. Like they
Interesting.
showed the Mavs game the other day. I was like, oh, that's sweet.
They put it on the minor league channel?
It's just, I don't know how they give it on Prime Plus or whatever.
Oh, I know he'll lose it. He'll lose it, Ryan. I know our friend Eric will lose it. John Wimmer. John Wimmer to $2.99 for the Angels. That is a magenta paper.
Okay,
Magenta
Justin.
paper.
They don't have stomach acid, so the pebbles help digest and grind their.
I know.
I never knew that.
Eat food, swallow rocks.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that for you.
Yeah, it sounds bad. Sounds like a bad thing. Although might push through 8 Cheddar Bay biscuits. That would the rocks would be up against it. That's all I'm telling you. All right, mini diamond Cam Collier. Cam Collier. I feel like we've been pulling Cam Collier cards since the early 1980s. To $2.99, Cincinnati Reds. Sparkle mini diamond refractor. That is Merlin Valdez. Love the auto to $2.50. Purple refractor Pirates.
Mark HAI.
You go, Mark. This is a solid break.
Kind of like my BMs from
yeah, we don't. We like Trevor. There's, we need training. We need an
HR department.
We need an HR training session. with videos. Okay.
Because Dave needs to talk to every now and then.
This is Bob. I do. This is Bob. Should Bob say this or this? Now, there's someone named Barley in chat that's trying to influence Bob to say something wrong. Should he listen to Barley? The answer is no. Barley. Yeah.
I like my barley in my beer.
Why didn't you eat 4 biscuits and then save the other 4 for later?
Because they're too good. You can't just eat 4 biscuits.
No, I can't eat 4 biscuits. That's true. All right. 8 biscuits. That's unbelievable. The amount of dough in this guy right now is astronomical. Astronomical. Ryan, we'll let you know. Ryan says,
no, it's got to be a female, and her name has to be Karen.
Ryan says, can I be the head of HR, please? We'll let you know. We'll let you know. We're just going to let you know. All right. We've got Nathan Zanatello, one of the Ninja Turtles. Give us a thumbs up. How many likes do we have tonight? Probably not enough. You've probably eaten more biscuits than we have likes.
Golly.
Ellie De La Cruz. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out, guys. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, you can use your remote to hit the like button.
Yep, 7 likes.
No, we don't.
I ate 8 biscuits.
Wow. 7 likes.
44 likes. Let's get it up there, man. We've been low on likes lately.
I know. Why don't you guys want to hit the thumbs up? We had like 100-something people watching the other night, and we had like 50 likes. I know it's hard. You just have to go, That's hard to do that. After you've eaten that many biscuits, it's hard to do.
Yeah, it is.
It's hard to move.
So right. I told you I took a 45-minute nap.
You did. I didn't think you were going to make it in today. I thought you were going to call in. I thought Trevor was going to call in and tell me the biscuit story. All right, last box. Here we go. I think you should be doing the office vetting. I might take you up on that, Carly. Hopefully you hit it with more vigor than you do the Gumby project. Because I ask you, Gumby Ambassador Carly, where is Gumby?
She doesn't know off the top of her head.
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying. Just saying.
It's a long ordeal. He's been out on the range for a long time.
Phil has had Gumby for over 3 months.
What?
Phil B has kidnapped Gumby.
Phil, have you got a hold of him? Or is he just gone?
Carly says she's gonna get to it after she finishes her album of feet pics.
Oh my god.
That's gonna take a while. That sounds like it's gonna take a while. All right, here we go. Oh, we've got the first Bowman SP of Bob Gibson. That is the I wouldn't call it a retrofractor because it's not a refractor, but it's very cool. These are hard to get, man. Our first one, Bob Gibson. Also have a Pete Road. It is a retrofractor, which is weird to me because it's not a refractor. They do have other parallels of this card. That is the retrofractor. Cardinals. Who had the Cardinals?
Cardinals are going to be Larry again.
Larry. That is a tough to get card, Larry. The late, great Bob Gibson. Oh, Jackson Holiday on fire. He's ghosting you again, Carly? Wow. I may have to step in. I may have to step in here. I may have to step in. That Gibson guy might be good someday. Yeah, he might be. Alberto Rios. Dylan Cruz, another Chrome card. Another Chrome card. I like it. There you go, Nationals.
That Gibson guy might be good. Yeah.
I just said that.
Oh. I'm not paying attention.
Nah, Trevor's lost it. He's out.
Your salary goes up the longer you wait, Ryan. So it's like $5 right now. Going up to 10 tomorrow.
It's doubling. All right, we've got Jacob Gonzalez. Jacob Gonzalez, purple to 250. That's purple paper. Purple paper. Ryan says, hey, Dane, when do I make my debut on The Break?
Wow.
We just, we can talk about it, Ryan. I never knew you had an interest of making a debut on The Break. This is the first I'm hearing of it, my good friend. Over in Facebook. Ryan lives in the great city of Wichita Falls. There's not very many pitchers first Bowmans in this year. I think there's only like 4. There's only 4 players that are pitchers, I think, this year, JD. Not 100% sure, but. All right, we've got autograph Ronnie Hernandez. That is a base auto. Going to go to the White Sox. First Bowman.
Chicago.
White Sox.
Michael Jackson.
King of Pop. King of Pat.
Oh, this is a pig. I'm about to say we didn't do the. I didn't do a hee, but you didn't read off the names.
No, I was about to. You stepped in.
Well, I'm just saying, whenever you didn't read all the names off.
Oh no, because it's a PYT.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't read them. I gave you a break on that one. We have, what do we have next? Basketball? We got basketball.
Yeah, Crown Royal 2024.
Basketball scheduled for right now, literally 7:30. So we're going to be about 15 minutes behind. I would guess about 7:45, guys. All right, autograph. Oh, I like how these look. Blue Lunar Crater. I know some people are like, it's too dark. I kind of like it. 57/150 Yankees. Rodriguez again.
It looks really good on the Yankees.
It does. New York with 3 autographs. Yankees and Brewers doing well, and of course the Braves getting a super fractor.
David Kell. Those 3 autos for the Yankees. How many baseball? There's probably more baseball players. Last name Rodriguez.
There's a lot.
Than any other name.
There's a lot. Jordan Lawler. I love Bowman. I could just open Bowman all day, literally.
Did you see somebody in the trading post opened up a box of the Leaf and they pulled a quad auto of the Guardians of the Galaxy?
Oh, that's going to be a desirable one too.
Yeah.
Ooh, another blue auto? That is weird. This is Kendall George. First up, we've got a magenta paper 201 of 299. And blue, not the Lunar Crater, just a regular blue. That is Anthony Skull from Skull Island. That's going to go to the Angels.
Angels, Byron again, second hit.
Second hit for Byron over in the great state of Hawaii. Love me some Byron in Hawaii. $82 of you folks watching, hit that thumbs up button. We will take about a 10-minute break after this is over and get ready for basketball. Going to do some Crown Royal with Prism Retail. Dylan Cruz paper. Paper. There's Namala. Haven't got very many Namala autos.
All card ship again. Reminder for this break.
Yeah, we ship everything, guys. All right. Inserts. Paper. There's a Lombard. Puncture. JD says, this is the case I always think I'm buying, but only have once. What do you mean, like a good case? Is that what you mean, JD? Like a really good case? Right, we've got 2 packs left. Let's see, how many autos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've gotten our 12 autos, and we got a super fractor as well. So 13 hits. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Silva, first Bowman, and we're going to end it out. Let's do something big before we end it out. Oh, really good case, yeah. Well, this fit the bill. This was pretty solid. All right. All card ship in this one. Guys, we're going to post this video to our YouTube channel. We're going to put the cards away, get those ready for shipping. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come back and do basketball. It is sold out. Hit the thumbs up button. We'll be right back. Energize. Do we have any spots left on the evening?
4 spots in Immaculate.
All right, guys. We'll be back. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for giving us a little break there. Bowman takes a while to put up correctly, and with white gloves. You know, we all wear white gloves around here, and make sure your cards are in good shape and all that stuff. Hey, Christopher, welcome. Chris, I emailed you back. I think you emailed me today, didn't you? I emailed you back with a link to a video. It actually explains how the breaks work. You were asking about how they work. I would recommend you watch that video that I sent you first, and then it'll kind of explain, you know, how to get into a break on our website. So I don't know if you got my email, Chris, but I did email you earlier. So Chris, yeah, check out the email I sent you and click on that link. It's about a 30-minute video. It explains how breaks work if you've never done one before. Glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. Let me get your names in for this one. Oh, you did watch it. Well, look at you. You already watched it. I hope it wasn't too boring. I hope it was okay. But yeah, our website, dynastybreaks.com, it's back there. It's covered up. Dynastybreaks.com is how you get in. And I'm always updating breaks, Chris. We're off tomorrow. We're off this weekend for the Dallas Card Show. We'll be back next week. So just keep an eye on the website. When you see a break you like, you can probably just jump right into it. And all the times are posted, so you'll know exactly when it's going to happen. If you don't know about the product, you can click on the product and read all about it. All right, let me get your names here. Thank you, Mark. Mark MIT getting the last spot. Our guy, Mark. Thank you.
Mark from MIT?
Yeah, he's a smart guy. All right. Crown Royal, let's get a kaboom. We have not gotten a ton of kabooms in basketball. We've gotten a lot of them in football. I'd like to get a kaboom here. Let's get a Wimby. Let's get crazy. Let's see. Also, I haven't done Prism Retail before. It's the first time, so this will be interesting. Who's Jackson Holiday? Larry, I need to get you a brochure. I'm having brochures made up, Larry. All right, you ready for the random? Let's do see random. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is basketball time. It's May 16th, 2024. This is the product you've all been waiting for. Crown Royal, and they put Timmy D on the box. Tim Duncan. The big fundamental.
Yeah.
His autographs have returned to Panini. I love me some Tim Duncan. How can't you like Tim Duncan? Greatest at his position, I would say. We have 2 boxes of Crown, very expensive stuff. 4 boxes of Prism Retail Basketball, which is actually not very expensive stuff. Made a pretty good price on this one. Good break for the money. Let's randomize your names and your teams and match them up. Paul ATK all the way down to Mark from MIT. Copy your names. We are going to randomize 5 times. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got James McGee down to Chris Wu. There you go. Chris is excited. Chris Wu. Wonder if he's related to John Woo. Wasn't that Face Off? John Woo. Remember Face Off?
Yep.
5 times. John Woo.
The good director.
All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your basketball team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room and help us out. We've been very light lately on the thumbs ups. People are not hitting the thumbs up button like they used to, guys. And it does affect our channel, positively or negatively. So please hit the like button anytime you watch. Give us a 5-star review on Google or Facebook. We appreciate those. There you go, Chris, on the double team spot. All teams in. Hawks down to the Wizards. Copy those. You guessed it. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Jazz down to the Pacers. Utah down to Indiana. Copy those. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details, and you also need to include your shipping zip code. We do have to look you up if you make a trade. Got to make sure it's really you in the chat. All right, let me square this up. All right, basketball fans, 6 minutes on the clock. And then we will be right back, and hopefully we're pulling some kaboom. See you in a minute. This is a weird color spreadsheet. What would you call that? Sandalwood, perhaps? It has a strange... What's that color? What is this color? Let us know in chat. What are you giggling over there about?
No, nothing.
What are you giggling about?
Had to take down the shield, Larry's shield.
Oh, man.
And Carly did the rest.
Oh, man. Hey, Larry, I had nothing to do with that. I just want to throw that out there. I'm going to pull a George and go, I had nothing to do with that. Guys, we'll be right back.
Hey, Dave. I don't know. You might want to check what teams you have again. No trades. No trades.
Is Dave blacking out again?
Clyde the Glide. Yeah, he was fun to watch. I liked him.
Oh, Clyde. Jordan showed him in 92.
Yeah, Jordan always.
Hey, that was the big thing in 92. It was like, who's better, Drexler or Jordan? And
Yeah.
Clyde sunk like a man that ate Cheddar Bay biscuits. 8-8. That's hard to say. 8-8. All right.
Marvin Harrison.
Number 88. Michael Irvin. All right, let's do this thing. Let's get a kaboom. I don't know that we've gotten a basketball kaboom. Maybe we did. I feel like we did, but I don't remember who it was. All right, trades off. Trades off. Videos are all updated. All of our breaks we've done tonight are on our YouTube channel. You don't have to be here live to do a break with us. You can always just watch it whenever you get home. Watch it the next day. That's what's cool about our YouTube channel. Yeah, like that. If I pull a kaboom, I'm going to do that, Mike. I'm going to do that. You ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com doing some high-end basketball. Hit the thumbs up button for us if you're watching. We are doing Crown Royale. If you want to say it fancy, you go Royale. It's also a pretty good James Bond movie. Tim Duncan on the box. I like it. Crown Royal, 2 boxes of that and 4 boxes of Prism Retail. Very affordable basketball break. Here's your teams. James McGee with the Jazz, Chris Nuggets, Joseph Thunder, Chris with the Sixers, James Clippers, Nick over in Canada with the Lakers and Spurs, Dave driving around in his car in Pennsylvania with the Magic, Michael Kings, Mark from MIT, smart guy with the Hornets, Nick Grizzlies, Kringles with the Cavs, Joseph Heat, James Nets, Justin with the Mavs, King of Pop, Bulls, Justin Pistons, James with the Suns, Austin Raptors, Kringles with the Bucks, Thomas Hun, sounds like he's in trouble, Wizards, Chris Wu with the Knicks and Warriors, Paul ATK, Hawks and Celtics, Aaron at the bar, Pelicans, John at his car with the Rockets, Crystal Blazers, and Chris T-Wolves and Pacers. Every single card in this break ships. And no hitless credit if we get a points card. It's random to all. They have never opened Prism Retail this year. Have never opened Crown Royal. So let's do it. I will do this break one more time. I do have enough stock to do this break again. So we'll probably do it next week. Stay tuned. DynastyBreaks.com.
You know what a quarter pounder with cheese is called? In
Is this going to be appropriate?
Yeah, in the UK.
What is a quarter pounder with cheese called in the UK?
A Royale with cheese.
Is that real?
Yeah. That's
from
name that movie if somebody recognizes.
Oh, I thought it was a joke you were telling.
No, somebody recognizes that quote. Name that movie.
What's up, Jason?
Royale with cheese.
Hit that like button, jabronis. There you go. Exactly, Jason, exactly. Ryan says Pulp Fiction. Is he a winner?
Yes, he is.
Ryan watches too many movies.
Sounds unnatural when you say Crystal.
Me?
Yeah, instead of Kringles.
Crystal. It sounds like you're in trouble. Crystal. Kringles. I like saying Kringles better. You know. I didn't know which you preferred. Kringles. Yeah, Kringles is more fun.
People know. People know. It's a pretty famous quote.
Kringles is more fun. I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, you're weird.
Yeah.
You don't watch movies. You watch half of movies.
I do. So, like last night, I watched half a movie, fell asleep. So tonight, I'll go fast forward to that point, and I'll start it, and then I'll finish it. I need 2 sittings after breaking to finish a movie because it's pretty late at night. I'm tired.
There you go. Your shield's back up, Larry.
Congrats, Larry, on getting your tool back. Larry got his tool back. It's kind of like Stella got her groove back. You ever seen that movie? Anyway, it's about Larry.
Is that one of the movies you watched the whole thing?
I did. I would never fall asleep during that.
There's a lot of packs in these. 24?
Yeah, I kind of wish they had a Breakers version of retail, but that's okay. It's like one big pack. Never, JD. Never.
Paris. I said the UK. My bad.
Oh, man.
It is Paris.
So you don't know. I thought I trusted you. I trusted you, Trev. Just goes to show. Don't do that. All right. Oh, the cards are turned every which way. Not a big fan of this. All right. We've got Josh Hart. Josh Hart? Not the actor. Or is that Josh Hartnett? I don't know. All right. It's going to go through the base cards pretty quick, guys. As to not bore you. Retail green. That is a champagne. I'm going to call him champagne. Green champagne. Jokic.
Oh, man.
Global reach. Jalen Wilson rookie. I'm just telling you, if we get a 101, it's going to be a Fred VanVleet. We get every 1/1 VanVleet goes through Dynasty. Davian Mitchell.
Wow.
Ruby Wave. Hey, there's a little Wimby. Global reach silver. I'm going to boom for that. There you go, Spurs.
Nice.
That's the silver version. I like it. Trev doesn't like it, but I do.
What?
I'm just kidding. Takes offense to it. What?
What?
Hey, what?
What
What'd you say?
What are you saying I don't like?
What? So serious over here. Cheddar Bay Biscuit Syndrome.
What is
All right.
wrong with you tonight?
Kelly Oubre. I don't know what's wrong with me. I often am asked that by people. What's wrong with me? I'm just born like this. All right, Ja Morant. Donovan Mitchell, my guy. Silver. Love me some Donovan Mitchell. Scoot Henderson, rookie. We'll top load that. We'll top load a little Scoot. A little boot Scoot and Boogie for the Blazers.
Brian learned some new house rules today.
Oh, yeah, for not losing your tools. That's retail for you. Yeah, why do they turn the cards every which way? This is driving me insane. Why can't they put them in the machine the same way? This drives me insane. Jalen Clark. Now, I'm a breaker, so I think about these things. You guys probably don't care if you're opening them at home. It's like, hey, it's fun. Who cares? Jalen Clark. But I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to be smooth. Smooth and efficient. It's my saying. That's what I always say.
Anybody watch Caitlin Clark's debut?
I did. A lot of turnovers. A little bit nervous.
A lot of turnovers.
A little bit nervous. She'll be all right. Gabe Vincent. She'll be all right. She'll be all right. James Harden green. All right. Taylor Hendricks. I just want to get a kaboom. That's what I want. Kobe Brown. That is a silver rookie. Silver Prism. I want to speak to the manager about this. I want to speak to the manager about these cards and how they're all turned around. I feel like I'm doing my best. I feel like I'm hacking through them for you guys. I feel like I'm doing the best I can do. Look at this. It's crazy. Russell Westbrook.
Are they all facing the same way at least?
No. Instant Impact Lively for the Mavericks. Yeah, I'm not having to flip them upside down. So that's a way to look at glass half full. I'm glass like 1% full. Yeah. All right, Cameron Johnson. It's a green Johnson. Wembanyama, Wimby, as I call him, deep space. There you go. Space.
No far.
Space. Little Wimby action. Card number 1. She has the record for turnovers in a debut game.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. 10, was it?
That's like LeBron territory. Manu Ginobili, my guy. Manu, I should say. Bradley Beal.
Saw a meme the other day. It has LeBron. It was like he set the record for the most complaints in the playoffs, like 7,000.
LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball. Poor Dave. All right, Jordan Hawkins. Jordan Hawkins, emergent. Walker Kessler.
Giddy.
Taylor Hendricks. Emergent. Taylor Hendricks. Green. We'll top load that for the Jazz. We'll top load that. Retail green. All right, gonna open some more packs. Retail's a little more time consuming.
What does that mean, Ryan?
Crown Royals, not so much. You have one of those graded. I bet you do. Oh, I was gonna, Carly, I got Adam's email about the price you wanted for your Wemby PSA 10. I emailed CJ. CJ's wanting to pick up a PSA 10 Wemby.
Wow.
So I emailed him, or I texted him about it. I'll see if he responds. If he doesn't, I don't know. I'll just see if he responds. Cynthia Cooper had 8 turnovers. How many teams make the playoffs in the WNBA? Are there 13 teams or 12? I feel like 12.
Yeah, something like
I think there's 12. How many teams
like
make?
4.
Is it 6? Is it 4? How many make the playoffs?
Yeah, she's on a real bad team.
Well, they've got a couple solid players. Her and the #1 pick from last year. I mean, is it just me, or now that I've started to watch a little WNBA, I'm watching them. Is it just me, or are the Fever's jerseys just ugly? They need to redo their uniform next year. It's really ugly. I'm just saying. It just looks like, I don't know. It looks like a cornfield. I don't like it. I don't like the jerseys. I'm just being honest. Now I realize everyone that bought the billion Caitlin Clark jerseys would be angry then because they don't have the new jersey. Not talking about the state.
Deep space.
We have a very large football mixer up next. It's scheduled to break in about 20 minutes. I'm going to guess it's going to break in about 40 minutes, 40. It's about 10 minutes till 9, somewhere in that neighborhood. iMac football mixer. Got 10 different products in that. It's always fun. Just total mix up. Did not duplicate any boxes in that, which is kind of fun. Space. All right, here we go. Box 2 of Prism Retail. See, these aren't turned around. Oh, because I manually turned the packs. That's how I got to do it. That's how we got to do it for you guys. That is Bailey in green, retail green. Rookie for the Hornets. Charlotte. That is Dariq Whitehead. I almost said Daria. Daria. Brandon Ingram, silver.
Diarrhea.
Yeah. Cha-cha-cha. Kobe Buffkin, emergent silver. Buffkin. Derek Lively. Herbert Jones, green. Bryce Sensabaugh. You have an out of 25 Wemby. Is it the base card, Dave? That's a gigantic card if it's his regular base rookie. What parallel would that be?
Nice.
LeBron green. Le flop. Le green prism. Top 5 player right there. Top 5 of all time. Moving along. Deep space. Jason Tatum. Kevin Durant silver. I'll go ahead and top load that. Kevin Durant for the Suns. First Fever game drew 2 million viewers. That's insane. Hopefully they'll actually grade it. Unlike my Yount. Oh, it's so sad. Ding.
Yeah, people were upset that it didn't break top 10 all-time viewed games.
Jet Howard. I bet they're happy compared to last year though. Jet Howard Magic. That is a instant impact silver. Orlando.
It's the most viewers in like 20 years.
Oh, it's a Recon Vector. Okay, I thought you said you had a Prism base to 25. I was like, man, that's a giant card. Thunder. That's still a nice card, Dave, but man, I thought you had a Prism one. That is Mystique. Not sure how to say it. Global Reach.
Vasily.
We got to get at least one base Wemby. Here's another Scoot Henderson. That's 2 of those we've gotten. Scoot Henderson for the Blazers. Let's get a retail green Wemby. That'd be fun. Jaden Hardy retail. Cam Whitmore. Hunter Tyson. Carmelo. Min Thompson, that is going to go to the Rockets. Retail green emergent prism. Retail green emergent, not numbered. Yeah, I was going to say, if it was a prism, you'd be in real good shape, Dave. Real good shape. You know what we need to do for basketball? We need to just buy one box of the Luka Rookie Year Prism. We've done that before, back when the boxes were like $5,000. They're like way less than that now. The Luka Black Prism has never been pulled, allegedly. It's never been seen. We need to do a single box of that. That'd be fun. Just a one box break. Again, how much would it be? I think it would be reasonable. Well, if we get the black Luka, that'd be be good for us, good for somebody. You'd be in, Dave? Trying to turn all these the same way. This makes it way quicker if I do it now. Do it now. Need a nice Tatum or a Trey.
Someone had a Trey Young autograph low numbered on the trading post.
What do you mean random hits, Dave? There's not really any hits in Prism. There's only 2 autos. I mean, really, you could do it where everybody got a pack. You could do it where everyone got a team, which is the easiest way to do it. There's only 2 hits, though, Dave. Only 2 hits in the Prism box. Wouldn't really work unless you split the cost of the box 2 ways. Got some foil there. I think random packs would work. Everybody buy 1 pack, although be a little more expensive that way. Only 12 spots in the break if we do it that way versus 29. Almost 3 times the cost if we sell pack by pack. Oh yeah, if you don't get the Mavs, well, you could get Trey Young still. You could get the Hawks. You could get some other teams, but I know what you mean. So you're saying it's random teams, but the only card that's different is if we got the Luka Black, the whole break would agree to split, sell it, or grade it, sell it, split the... I like that. I like that idea, JD. Getting 30 people to agree to that is easier said than done.
Yep.
Getting 30 people to answer me and say, I agree to that is not super easy to do. But I do love that idea. I love it. Love the idea. You know, when the LeBron logo man got hit and it was Lakers, Heat, Cavaliers, the 3 owners, you got 3 people to agree on it. That's easy. But when you're talking 30 people, one person says, no, I don't want to do that. You know. Yeah, that would create a headache. I just want to break some of it. I don't know. I try to do it the easiest way we can. Obviously, the easiest way is teams. But, yeah, only one guy, one person's going to get the Mavs. All right, Bruce Brown. There you go. I think the Pacers need a new jersey, too. Just saying. Just saying. Green. You can only let people in the break that agree. Yeah, and that's where it becomes tough, Ryan. Somebody, well, I didn't see your email, Dane. I didn't know I had to agree. It just makes it hard with 30 people. That's a lot of people, guys. Victor Wembanyama. Wemby. There you go. No boom for you. Trevor refuses. Too many Cheddar Bay biscuits. You know what we could do? Draft your team. It costs twice as much. Everybody drafts 2 teams. You have to be in the chat for the draft. So you got to be here. So you got to agree to it. We could say whoever drafts the Mavs agrees that the... Now, if we pull a Luka Gold, it's all theirs. Whoever gets the Mavs, it's theirs. They don't split anything, but only the black. That'd be interesting. Luka, Global Reach Green.
Speaking of the devil.
Trevor's guy, Luca. Harrison Barnes. That man made a lot of money, Harrison Barnes. Just saying. Anthony Edwards, the Ant-Man. That's a great picture. Kind of cool. A little behind the glass picture. Well, I wouldn't charge for the grading Sky because the odds are we're not going to get it. So I wouldn't want to charge people for grading a card as part of the break. Now, if we hit it, I would just send everybody an invoice or something. But it's an interesting way to think about doing it. Jarrett Allen, Pulsar. Call that a Pulsar Pink, maybe. Cavaliers. Numbered 12 of 42. Like that. Low numbered. Well, yeah, if we do draft your teams, it would be 15 spots. So it would be 2 teams each, 15 spots. And everyone would have to be here to pick their teams. So that would be an interesting way to get people to agree to it. Batum? I need to think on that. I like talking this out. So that's interesting. Jalen Brunson, the man, the myth, the legend. Knicks. Shaq. Little Shaq Diesel. AJ Griffin from the Andy Griffin Show. Griffith. Different last name. Outer Space LeBron. I'll topple this because Dave will get mad if I don't. I don't want Dave to get upset. Lakers.
Oh, I flopped it.
Oh, it flopped. Flopped out of his hands. Give yourself a badoom doom. That was a good one. Jordan Walsh, green. Team color match. Celtics. Rookie green prism. I guess, you know what, guys? We could just put it in the break description.
Yeah. By
getting into this break, you agree. If the Luka Black is hit, here's what's going to happen. Bada, 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 bing. Now nobody has to agree. We said, here's how it works. So maybe it's the reverse way. We say, here's how it works. Oh, this means we were going to get an auto in this box, which has been replaced by a points card. 400 Panini points going to be random to all. Sound like a donkey there. Scoot Henderson, Deep Space Silver. You can get autos in retail. Not ideal for the points card, but we'll take it. Scoot Henderson Silver. Those biscuits are worth it. Trev is hanging out in a Cheddar Bay biscuit coma. Yeah, that is true. Donovan Mitchell. No, Davian Mitchell. Why do I always think Donovan Mitchell? Because I like Donovan Mitchell. I don't like him, but I like him. Max Christie. It's the most amount of Christie you can have.
It's Max. One of those comas you go into, and you just want to stay there until the next Cheddar Bay biscuits.
G. Jackson II. That is going to go to the Grizzlies. Silver Prism rookie. You've never had Red Lobster before? You're not missing much, Carly.
That's great.
Dominance.
The one here is good. It's all about the cook. Who's cooking it?
I feel like you went last Thursday, too. Is that a Thursday thing for you?
I did go pretty recently, too.
You were just telling me the other day how you went to Red Lobster.
I've gone twice in the past month.
You only get obscure old-timer autos in retail. I like obscure old-timer autos. Give us a thumbs up, guys. We would love to start getting to 100 likes again. We're getting plenty of views. We just don't have a lot of people hitting the thumbs up button. Help us out, guys. Log into your Google account, and it'll let you hit thumbs up then. Really helps us out. We get a lot more people doing breaks with us when you guys do that.
Yeah, it's not quite the same, Mike.
Nah.
They got the frozen ones, and they got the mix. I've tried both of them.
Wow, Trevor at home cooking some Cheddar Bays?
Yeah, it just wasn't the same.
Wasn't the same.
I mean, fresh Cheddar Bay biscuits, they're just like 2 bites. It's like boom, boom.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, if you're
half of it and then half of it.
If you're a Komodo dragon, they're 2 bites.
This big.
That's 2 bites?
Yeah.
Good night. Do you chew them?
Oh my god. Oh my. No, I let it sit there like cud.
Nice. Oh man.
Bring it up every now and then and chew
2 bites? No, they're not.
Come on, somebody in the chat, let me know.
Bites are y'all taking?
Cheddar Bay biscuits like 2 bites. Like 3 if you want to be a wuss.
2 bites? I eat the top part off and then kind of sit there, drink my drink, and then I'll eat the bottom part.
I'm not surprised. The way you eat your muffins, I'm not surprised.
Because I eat less biscuits if I do that.
He takes like a muffin and
bitty.
He eats it in layers.
I do. I eat it in layers.
Like slices like the top 10%.
That's how I eat my pizza
and the next 20%, and he gets down to like the stump.
I eat my pizza in layers as well, and I eat it with a fork. What is coming off of these packs? It's
you eat the toppings and then the cheese and then the bread?
Yeah. I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. I eat slow. I savor my meal. You know what I'm saying? 2-bite biscuits. Hey, maybe they'll change the name, Mike.
Texas Roadhouse got some great dinner rolls too. They're more substance. They're heavier on you than the Cheddar Bay. The Cheddar Bay briskets are just so light. They're so airy that you eat them and there's just not very much substance to them.
You eat them in like what?
Like
then you eat another one.
Yeah, just like inhale it. Yeah, 3 to 4 if you're there for a business or a date.
Or if you're civilized. 3 to 4 bites if you're civilized.
You're a chipmunk.
Civilized.
Well, we know you're not civilized, so
I'm very uptown, as they say.
Uptown girl.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Paul. Good job for you, Paul. You eat that how you want, Paul.
But he eats it with a fork, and he eats it in layers.
I do eat it with a fork.
He didn't just chop the top
I don't want to
off.
handle it.
He eats it in layers.
I don't want to handle it.
There's no layers to it.
I don't touch my Cheddar Bay biscuit either. I don't want that on my hands. Grady?
What?
I should call him Grady. All right, moving along. Julian Phillips. Austin Rivers. That is a Ruby Wave, which is not numbered. Ruby Wave Prisms, not numbered. Oh, they're turned every which way, Trevor, even though I did it the right way. Shaq. Kobe Brown. Emergent Silver for the Clippers.
Dynasty Biscuits with Trev.
Wow. Isn't this a fascinating conversation, Skeeter? Fascinating. Wow. Well, I do want to take you to Red Lobster next time we have a company meal, and I just want to watch. I'm not going to eat anything. I'm just going to watch. Ricky Council the Fourth. That sounds very uptown. Green retail. Rookie card. Ricky Rookie. I just want to sit back and see what happens. I bet you only eat 2 biscuits if we go out on a company thing. I bet you hold back just to spite me.
You know that never mind.
Would you mow down? Would you mow down 8 of them if we go?
Probably not. No, I'm not going to be there for a couple of hours.
I want you to be in your natural state when we go. I want you to be yourself. All right, Anthony Edwards, the Ant-Man, as they call him. I want him to be in his normal, everyday self. Cheddar Bay biscuits greater than boiled peanuts. That is a true statement. That is a true statement. I will not argue that, even though I want to. All right. Again, turned every which way. Benedict Arnold. All right. We've got Grady D. That is a green instant impact for the Raptors. Grady D. There you go. Carly's guy. Moving along. Joe Ingles. Joe Ingles does not look like he plays in the NBA. Just saying. Does not look like he's an NBA player. Derek Whitehead. We've got a retail green, white chocolate, J-Dub, Jason Williams for the Kings.
I don't think it's mediocre.
I don't know what that means. All right. Walker. Bones Highland, silver. LeBron, Le Bum, Le Flop. Tell me what you think, Elray. Le Flop. What's the plan for the card show? What days and times? Yeah, I'll be there Friday. I'll be there Friday, Jason. I'll probably be there Saturday morning a little bit too. We're going to go, I think Matt and I, maybe a couple people going to go out and eat that night. If you're going to be around Friday night, you're welcome to go with us. Dallas Card Show, baby.
Here's some trivia question. Y'all.
Kmart Jr.
Y'all know who Damian Woody is named after?
Damian Woody?
Yeah.
It had to be a really old player.
I don't know, Ryan.
All right, that's a random question during basketball. Jordan Walsh, silver. Jordan Walsh. We got the green also, working on the rainbow. Celtics. Can we get a Wemby Kaboom? Can that happen? I feel like we got a super fractor in baseball. Why can't we get a Kaboom? I feel like we're nice people. All right, Jalen Green. That is a green Jalen Green. That is a last name color match. Cam Whitmore. D'Angelo. Obi Toppin. Silver.
Peanuts character. No, Damien from The Omen. Huh.
Wow. Was that true?
I don't know.
Kawhi. Why are you thinking about that right now? You are in a coma.
$20 for a selfie, $40 for a signed photo, $60. You bring your own.
Jalen. Oh, let me show who's behind Jalen. Who's that guy? Jalen Slauson. Slauson? Sounds like a pickle. Jalen Slauson. Slauson. All right. Moment of truth. We do have a points card to randomize for. We're going to do that at the end. Jalen Slauson. We did not get a whole case of Crown this year. No, we didn't. I wish we would have. Although doing half case breaks would have been pretty high. This stuff's pretty expensive.
So who's Damian Woody? Who is that?
He was a lineman for the Patriots and Jets, I think. Ryan will correct me there.
Oh, okay.
He's a ESPN personality. If he hasn't got fired, most of the people at ESPN got fired.
Yeah, I don't watch that trash.
Damian Woody's solid, though. I like him. He's a good commentator. All right. Sir Thompson. Guys, I'm going to top load any of the parallels here. These die cuts, very condition sensitive and very beautiful, too. Very condition sensitive. A Sir Thompson Pistons. Looks like a pink. Cracked ice to 75. Keegan Murray. There you go, Kings. I like it. I like what you're saying, Paul.
I thought he was a basketball player. That's why he was saying it.
All right, Paul George. LeBum James. SGA. Keegan Murray. We'll just put these with our base cards over here. And autograph. It is Meta World Peace, baby. 11 of 49 Lakers. How about a little Meta World Peace?
Oh, Lakers action. Nicholas.
That is treasured signatures. It's a cool design. One thing you got to say about Crown Royal Basketball, it just has really cool looking cards. Really cool looking insert. Look at this. Heirs to the Throne. Almost a crown turned on its side, and you've also got kind of the Snow White mirror thing going on. Heirs to the Throne. Maxwell Lewis, also Lakers.
Double Lakers hit. Nicholas.
Double Lakers action. Usually got to pay extra for that kind of action.
Wow.
All right.
Moving on.
Ron Artest. We got a, you guys are a fired up bunch. You guys are a whiny bunch tonight.
What are you talking about?
You.
Why are you being weird?
Too many biscuits make a defensive Trevor. I think we have a redemption here, Trevor, but I may be wrong. We just have a really thin pack here.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I like
that.
I like the look of this card. That is the Joker. What is this called?
Oh,
Handcrafted. Handcrafted die cut. That's a beautiful, got the championship trophy there. 34-75 Nuggets. How cool is that?
That's awesome.
That is super condition sensitive. All black borders. I don't love that, but pretty nice condition. A little bit of maybe a little bit of a corner issue. Not too bad.
Has there ever been a best player that doesn't care about being best?
Like him?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
He's just such an anomaly.
The MVPs are insane. 3 out of 4 or whatever it is. Bryce Sensabaugh for the Jazz. Cracked ice. All right, base card Kawhi. Got a Zion and a die cut auto. That is Tari Eason. 15 of 125. Tari Eason for the Rockets. There you go, Houston.
Houston, John Carr.
Houston, we have an auto. Be super careful on these. A lot of foil on these die cuts. Not easy to get. I know that. Hey, that Joker's nice. This, okay, I am not a huge fan of this design, actually. I don't like the die cut on this. This card has a few issues. I might submit this. Timberwolves, Chris Wu, you might submit this to Panini for factory damaged cards. You notice it's off center to the left. And it's also got this little print line on it. You guys can see that there. You definitely have some factory damage. It does have the King Arthur table with all the swords on it. It's kind of cool. But this one is definitely got some factory damage. A little bit of a ding on the top of the card as well. I would submit that to Panini. Go to their website. Click on factory damaged cards. It kind of has rolled edges too. Card just has a lot of issues. Knights of the Round Table is the name of the insert. Love the name of the insert. Don't necessarily love that die cut. That seems like it leads to condition problems on that one. No Kaboom, but we do have a points card to randomize for. You can redeem the points card at Panini's website for autographed cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points. Get very rare packs. And FYI, it's a very inexpensive basketball break to have Crown Royal in it. We'll do this again next week, so stay tuned to the website if you're looking to get into Crown. Let me go over to my screen here. All right, we are over here. Let's grab all the teams. Everybody in the running for the points card. Make sure you guys join our trading post in Facebook. We have a buy-sell trade group. People are wheeling and dealing, buying, trading, talking about the hobby. We got about 1,900 members in there. Go to our Facebook page. Join the club. You do have to do a break first. All right, here we go. 5 times for the points card. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Grizzlies down to the Heat. Memphis down to Miami. Copy those. Oh, why do I copy those? I'm thinking I'm doing the random. No, it's the Grizzlies that take it. I got Cheddar Bay Biscuit brain. Grizzlies. I don't need to copy them all. I can if I want. 5 times. Memphis.
Nicholas Lee.
Let's copy all those for no reason. Memphis Grizzlies.
I was wondering.
I just, it's just muscle memory is what it is. I'm so used to copying.
You start working out
the list. Start working out my brain.
Yeah.
I need to start doing crossword puzzles. I need to start using that website that plays games and teaches you things. All right. We will stop the video here. We're going to take about a 10-minute break. We're actually not that far behind schedule tonight. Very big football mixer up next. And you know it's big because I'm pointing a marker at you. We'll be right back. Energize. Go! We are sold out on the night, by the way. Oh, and I didn't get my beam out to work. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. We'll be right back, guys. energize.
Oh, I'm bringing you in, huh?
Bringing me in. Just so you never say it like that. I'm bringing you in, eh? There you go. Beam me up. Oh, I'm bringing you in, eh? Beam me up. Am I bringing you in?
Grab your belt buckle, ready for a ride.
I'm like, hey, hurry up. They're coming to get me. Hurry up. All right.
Let me finish this shit, and I'll press the
What are
button.
you guys talking about?
Oh my gosh, hilarious talk.
Hey, clean hands are the friends of a good breaker.
Dane used to be a hand model.
Like George Costanza.
Until the 1000th wash.
Like George Costanza, my hero. Let's see. Let me get your names.
It started going downhill.
Speaking of going downhill, welcome to our show.
Boom, boom. Dave will trade his left leg for the Dolphins. Wow.
Dave's legs.
Yeah, I don't know who would want
Dave's
that.
legs. Crystal. I mean Kringles. I'm dead serious when I say this. I'm very serious. Hold on. What attracted you to Dave? I want to see what this answer is. I like to throw out the bait and just see what
nibbles.
See what happens. We'll just see what happens here. We'll see what happens with that.
Kind of personal.
I like to make people just a little bit uncomfortable. Just a little bit uncomfortable.
And then just take it another step.
Yeah. Just a little uncomfortable. I don't like people shouldn't get too comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't get too comfortable.
Dan likes taking it to the line and then stepping a full step over the line.
Hey, you know. I like to make people stronger that are in our chat. I like to build you folks up.
It's 3 inches shorter than your right leg.
You should get one of those things that goes over like the Pirates had. The Pirates. Yeah, there's a lot of people that get mad if you don't wear gloves when you're breaking. I am going to argue that if you wash your hands, it's better than wearing gloves. The gloves can get caught on the cards sometimes. They really can. And I don't like it. I don't like it. It's hard to thumb through cards with the gloves too. And the glove can catch on the corner. That guy got mad. A lot of people get mad at it. I don't like it.
That's how you know you're normal, Carly.
I'm always uncomfortable when Dane is around. I just want to see what she says. I'm going to go ahead and do the random. I'm going to revisit the chat as Crystal thinks about what to say. And we're going to give you extra time to trade in this one because this is a big break. Good luck. Let me make sure the names are right.
Exactly, Jason.
Tyler. Yeah, names are correct. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 16th of May, 2024, the final break before we head off to the Dallas Card Show. We will be back Monday night, though. I've got all new releases on Monday, Vivid Football and Archives Signature Series, Retired Players Baseball. Both big products. Got Mickey Mantle this year and Retired Players, his autograph. We have 10 boxes of football. We didn't double up on any of the boxes, 10 different boxes. I'll try to name all these off. 2023, we've got Rookies and Stars, Phoenix, Absolute, Limited, Spectra, Illusions, Prism Retail, Zenith, and very pricey iMac. And then I've got a box of 22 contenders just to spice it up a little. Just throw a little spice in there. Because you know, it's the variety of life, as they say. Let's go over to our very fancy spreadsheet here. It's got blue. It's got some brown text there. We got some decorative elements here, as you should have on a high-end break. King of Pop, down to the man, the myth, the legend, TJ. We're going to copy your names. We're going to randomize those 5 times. That is what we do on Thursday night breaks. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Toby down to Derek. There you go, Derek. Kind of like an oil Derek. Derek just struck oil. Copy those. That is 5 times. All right, guys, we're going to give you 10 minutes to trade. Anytime we do high-end mixers, I like to give you a little extra time because I know how you like your sloppy joes extra sloppy. If you want to make a trade, head over to YouTube. That's where all the kids are. That's where all the people are that are trading. So jump over to YouTube and give Trevor and I a thumbs up. Give us a 5-star review. Share our videos. Help us out. Help out a lowly breaker like Dynasty. Derek Wu. Maybe I shouldn't call us lowly breakers anymore. If you want to know exactly what we're breaking, you can pause your video. There's a list. And Arizona, all the way down to Washington. We'll see what teams you got, and then we will step away for 10 minutes while Trevor takes some Tums for all the biscuits he ate today. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Titans down to the Buccaneers, Tennessee down to Tampa. Copy those. And 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code in there like it's hot if you make a trade. We do have to verify that it's you if you're wheeling and you're dealing. 10 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with iMac and friends. Who? It's a lot of talking. I like this color. I like that color.
It's like seafoam.
I like a good seafoam. I like a good aqua blue. I like it. I like that color. You should wear a half Packers, half Colts jersey, Carly, because you like the Colts. All right, folks, we shall return. Did Kringles answer, by the way?
No.
Ah, she ignored the question. Oh, man.
Probably not watching right now.
Oh, man. We'll be back.
Like 6 digits, Ryan. Somewhere around there. Don't know for sure.
I don't think the first digit would be a 1, but it would be a six figure. Well, I say that. It could be 7 figure. It could cross 1 million. I don't know. Crystal, the uncomfortable question I wanted to ask. Yeah, there you go. Carly stated it. Carly stated it. For once, Carly's right.
Got that first trade in the books. Oh, looks like no, that's just the same one.
Bears moving over to Paul. Raiders moving over to Clem. 6 minutes left.
Got a bunch of talk.
Oh, you were always drinking. I thought what attracted you to Dave was Dave's friend. That would have been my guess. That would have been a good answer, too.
I was always drunk.
Yeah. There you go. There we go.
Bad decisions. Bad decisions.
Three minutes, 30 seconds.
Don't remember buying.
Doctor's doing good, Ryan. The wifey is doing excellent, man. She just got tenure. Just got her tenure at MSU.
I'll trade Dane for Warm Ranch.
Warm Ranch is underrated. Underrated.
Where is Hamburglar?
I don't know. I think the Warm Ranch might have taken him out. Hey, we'll do, Ryan.
It's like we have another trade, possibly.
Without the wings, yeah, just the ranch. Oh, you hit an Anthony Richardson downtown. Very nice.
Wow.
That is a big card. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes. Hey, man. Jake Haener could be the next Tom Brady. Derek Carr throws 3 picks. Jake Haener comes in, becomes the next Tom Brady. It could happen. In some universe somewhere, if you believe in the multiverse theory, everything that can happen does happen in a parallel universe. There is a universe where Jake Haener becomes Tom Brady. Somewhere. Packers for Rams. We'll be right back, guys. We'll confirm that. Less than 1 minute remaining. Speak now or forever hold your teams.
The Tower.
Rams for Packers in the books. Bears for Raiders in the books. You folks are some trading fools. Why don't we do any Optic Donruss? We are going to when it comes out. I think it comes out in June.
Retail came out.
Going back and buying that product from last year, Bruce. Yeah, I've come to think of it. You must have been breaking retail. Hobby's not out yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I think retail came out last week.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have Hobby yet. We don't get retail stuff. Generally, we don't. And going back and buying like past years of Optic, this stuff's so expensive, man. So expensive. I don't keep Optic in stock for long periods of time just because it's hard to get it at a good price. I want to give you guys a good value. All right. Let's do this break.
Let's do it. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Crystal.
I'm not a big retail guy on anything. I'm not saying you can't hit stuff out of there. I'm just not. I just think I realize you got to buy Optic retail. That's one of the products that the hobby's so expensive. You go to the retail. I get it, but I'm not a big retail person. Bang for the buck. You ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are doing a plethora. You like that?
Wow.
Plethora of football cards. This is Immaculate Football break number 5. Doing some iMac. Let me name all these off. We have a box of 22 contenders. Everything else is 2023. We got Rookies and Stars, Phoenix, Absolute, Limited. We have Spectra down there. Illusions, Prism Retail, Zenith, and very high-end Immaculate. Here's your teams. Let's read them off, and we'll get started. Toby with the Titans, King of Pop. Cowboys, Joseph, Colts, David living in a jar. Probably less germs that way. Bills, Neil and his heavy flow with the Dolphins, Michael, Chiefs, TJ with the Chargers, Jerome, Niners, Paul, ATK, Bears, Josh, Patriots, Thomas with the Giants, Mike Chi, Seahawks, Josh, Steelers, Patrick, Case of the Mondays with the Jets, Clem, Raiders, Bruce in the Hall of Fame with the Vikings, Alan, gagging on the Texans. They're not food, Alan. Don't eat them. Steven with the Broncos, David, Cardinals, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Panthers, Bruce, Saints, Neil and his heavy flow again with the Browns, John, POR with the Commanders, Josh, Lions, Colin with the Ravens, Chad, Jaguars, Jason over at Langley, Texas at the CIA headquarters with the Falcons, Josh, Eagles, Kringles with the Packers, Joel, welcome, with the Bengals. Where's Joel been at in chat? I don't know if he's here. He's hiding. And Derek with the Rams and Bucks. Joel with the Bengals, if I didn't say that. All card ship. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. This is our final break until Monday night. FYI. We're going to go to the Dallas Card Show. We will not be here tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. All new releases Monday on our website, DynastyBreaks.com. Leaf Vivid Football and Archives Signature Series Retired Players Baseball. They included Mickey Mantle's signature in this year's. They got some big Hall of Famers in there. Check it out. Monday night, baby. Monday night.
Monday.
We'll miss you guys. Trevor will be here Monday. Trevor will be here with me. All right, here we go. Limited first. Limited. All right, starting off with base. Aaron Jones. I am going to do some more Immaculate mixers if you guys want to see some more mixers. I'm actually going to buy some iMac Collagen, put in here with it too. 1 box of that. I'm trying to mix it up on our high-end mixers with a bunch of different products. Alexander Madison. A little bit of an edge issue on that one at the bottom. Vikings to 150. Gamers. Dallas Clark. Don't see a lot of Dallas Clark relics. That is to 99 for the Colts.
Joseph.
Dallas Clark used to destroy me.
He had a couple years, though. He was a beast.
Klingon, the team in our fantasy league,
Yes.
always had Dallas Clark, and he always destroyed me. He would score like 4, and then I would play against them, and he would score 40, and I would be angry. All right. The curse of Dallas Clark in our 25-year-old fantasy league. Or is it more than that now? Close to 30. Close to 30.
31 years this year.
Trevor's guy, Sam Laporta. Again, a little bit of an edge issue in the same place, actually. It's interesting. Detroit Lions.
It's also got some scratching on the front at the top.
Does it?
Yeah. Some.
I may submit this if I were you, Lions. You may submit that factory damage cards. Go to Panini's website. All right, I like this card. We do not get Jamal Lewis autos like ever. Game day signature on-card auto. That's awesome. Ravens. That's game day aesthetics. See, they got to know breakers can't say the word aesthetic. Here you go, Baltimore.
You said it pretty good.
I feel like I'm spitting when I say it. Ravens and Colin. Congratulations, man. Jamal Lewis. I like the Origins artwork, too. I agree with the chat there.
Oh, yeah. Origins is amazing.
So, yeah, we were talking about retail versus hobby. I agree on Optic. Retail's so affordable, and hobby's not. And that's why people buy into breaks, because it's just a more affordable way to... I mean, buying boxes of this stuff is... I mean, who's going to buy a box of IMAX for themselves? Except for, you know, like Bill Gates or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not Bill. Bill will buy a couple cases. Lamar Jackson. Carly's got Lamar Jackson. And dropping a Deuce Vaughn early in the break. It's good to drop a Deuce Vaughn early in the break. Makes you feel better. That is number to 99 Cowboys. RPA for the King of Pop. King of Pop with the Deuce. Please hold your jokes for another time. What should I open now? Let's do Prism Retail. It's probably the most base heavy. Looking for the exclusive green ice prisms. You get 1 base green ice per box, and then all the inserts are green ice. And then you get 3 checkerboard, which is one of my favorite prisms, is the black and white checkerboard. Your first break is in a hotel. There you go, Brian. Are you working? Are you traveling for work? Glad we can be the entertainment. That's what we hope to be for you guys, is entertainment, and throw some cards in there with it. You want to buy a case of iMac for yourself? Go for it, man. It can be done. It can be done. Adam just spent $140 on a video game tonight, so I think I should get in a break coming up, says Carly. What was a video game?
Yeah, 140?
Is that one he's playing, or is that like a vintage collectible one, like where you put it on the shelf? Like a graded video game? Is that what we're talking about?
Or is it VR?
Why is it 140? That is high. It seems high. Are you sure it wasn't a video game and a box of bench warmers? Are you sure it wasn't both? A's are getting beat. I can't believe it, Cheney. As good as they are. Can't believe it. Carpal tunnel syndrome.
Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah.
There you go.
Loved that game growing up.
It's a rare one. It's a rare one. All right, let's get our prisms here. Let's get some prisms, ladies and germs. All right, Will Levis rookie. I'm going to top load that. Let me separate my Chrome cards over here so they stack all nice and neat for you guys. Tennessee Titans on the Levis. 140 seems like a lot for a video game, but I'm not a video game, modern video game guy, so I don't know Prismatic Justin Fields, green. Now remember, all the inserts are the green prism. All the inserts in retail. All right, checkerboard, Vita Vea. The man in the middle, the big man in the middle. There you go, Buccaneers. Vita Vea.
He's a load.
He is a large human.
He's a large hippo.
Wow. Wow, you can't take this guy anywhere. That's mean. That's so mean. I'm going to tell Vita, and he's going to take you out, bro.
Wow.
I don't care how many Cheddar Bay biscuits you ate today. He's going to take you out. All right, checkerboard strikes again. Oh, nice one. Jaden Reed, Packers. The best receiver on their team, in my opinion. Sorry, Christian Watson. Sorry, Romeo Dobbs. Jaden Reed's better than both of you. Oh, it's a 2-in-1 video game, a pre-order. Gotcha. So really, it's $70 per video game.
Like some special edition that comes with like a statue or something as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Josh Allen insert. We'll top load that. Fireworks. Green ice. Buffalo.
If I'm not getting the piece of merchandise with my game for that kind of price, that's just insane.
I don't like it when games come with statues.
I do.
I don't like it when they come with things that are random. Like, hey, buy this thing and you get a watch.
Well, it's like a special edition. You wouldn't buy that normally and get that. You have to, like, you know, there's only a certain number of them made. Special edition.
Right. I just
like the last Spider-Man that came out. There's like like for instance, the Spider-Man PS5. That's the actual Spider-Man. It comes with the statue and everything too.
Buy a video game, get a statue. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Jordan Addison for the Vikings.
Just a collectible.
It's like, hey, get into a break and get 4 packets of mayonnaise.
No, it's
it just doesn't have anything to do with
it. It's like buying to a break and get a statue of Patrick Mahomes.
Now, please no, I'm not going to send you any mayonnaise. Not patty mayonnaise, not regular mayonnaise. Yvonne Pace Jr. Yvonne Pace for the Vikings. That is your 1 green ice. It's a rookie. There you go. It just doesn't. They don't have anything to do with each other.
No, the statue has everything to do with the game.
I have a question. If someone wanted to get an autographed basketball authenticated, who would be the best to send it to? Me personally, I would do JSA. Me personally. You can also do Beckett. I've dealt with JSA at the Dallas Card Show a little bit. I would probably go that route if it was me. Gabe Davis. But PSA and Beckett also. PSA, Beckett, or JSA. Those would be your 3. So see if they have any specials running or anything like that.
JSA's prices are going up.
They might be a little bit. They were acquired, I think. Adriel Jeremiah Brown in Eagles green.
CGC acquired JSA.
Yep. Anthony Richardson, little AR5 for the Colts. Nice rookie there. Anthony Richardson. Like to get that black and white checkerboard if we could. That'd be fun. All right, checkerboard. Leighton Vander Esch. Did he retire?
Yeah.
Did the neck injury make him retire? So this will be his last Prism card, probably. Leighton Vander Esch. You never know, but... Ben Skowronek. I thought that was Puka for a minute. And a Jaden Reed silver. Got the checkerboard and also a silver. Go Packers. Good box for Green Bay. You like your games to come with gummies and Cheetos. That actually makes sense, though. You can eat them while you're playing.
Shut up.
You can. That makes sense. Like if a movie came with a thing of popcorn. I get it. I got it.
But a Spider-Man game with a Spider-Man statue.
But if a break came with a bottle of Marvel Mystery Oil for your lawnmower, it doesn't really make sense.
What are you talking about?
Marvel Mystery Oil. It works wonders. The Mystery Oil. They'll tell you. Tell them in chat. Marvel Mystery Oil. It's a thing people use. You put it, you know.
You're making my head hurt.
You put it straight in the oil is what you do. Marvel Mystery Oil.
Is that Conan O'Brien? I just noticed him.
That is Conan O'Brien back there. I'm a big Conan O'Brien fan. Love me some Conan. All right. You just noticed that we've been live for 4 hours. All right.
Blocked.
We've got, he's been blocking it in his memory. We've got Sean Clifford, the Big Red Dog. Hey, why don't you get some cards, Green Bay? Why don't you get some stuff here?
Kringles.
Kringles again, 45 of 99. Little bit of a corner issue, Kringles, on that. I don't know if I would submit that or not. That's very minor, but you could submit that as factory damaged. All right, purple to 199. That is Christian Kirk for the Jaguars.
Oh, Joker getting cream.
Oh,
Nice.
that's going to tie the series up, isn't it?
Nice.
Josh Allen, Airborne Silver. Airborne Silver. Not numbered. Base cards and Viking Cry time. Let's have it. Right on time. Number to 299. That is Justin Jefferson pointing at you. You got a first down. That's what he does when he gets a first down. Minnesota. But the Vikings. That's Bruce. Bruce with a hit. 199 rookie for the Chiefs. That is, I can't even read his name. Connor. Connor for the Chiefs. Connor. All right, Richard Sherman. I love these cards. I don't like them. I love them. Crusade. Best thing in Rookies and Stars is the Crusade cards to 149. Crusade white. And cross-training, Chicago Bears, Roshan Johnson. That is a fast Johnson, 4.58 on the 40.
Paul. There you go.
Fastest Johnson in the West. There you go, Bears.
Ew. Not something to brag about.
Or the East. Could be the East.
Not something to brag about.
Could be the Midwest. Orange to 149. That is Miles Sanders for the Panthers. Look to the far left of the screen. Ask about statues. That's not a statue. That's a Funko. It's not a statue.
Same difference.
It doesn't have weapons. It's not made out of metal. It's not 10 feet tall, getting in my way.
What?
Stellar Rookies, Will Levis. If you don't like this design, I don't know what to tell you.
That's pretty dope.
It is beautiful. It actually makes me
It's
cry.
stellar.
Makes me cry a little bit. I want to really get into character and like have saliva.
Some drool.
Yeah, have some saliva so people think it's real. I want to have real tears too. I'm working on that.
I don't know. You gotta have a heart to have tears.
Hey, 1 of 1 rookie auto, Jaden Reed. Boom.
Boom. Wow.
Now, I don't want to point out the negative because this is insane. It does have a corner issue on the exact same spot. Would I submit this for a replacement? I don't know. I don't know if I would. I'm going to put this in a sleeve mag. I'll let you guys make that decision if you want to send that back. That is amazing. I'm going to call that a platinum blue.
What do they do for 1-on-1s?
They would have another copy of the card and stamp it 1-on-1.
Oh, okay.
They have backup copies of these things. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I would submit it for that. Just take a look at it, Dave. You'll have to make that determination. Man, Green Bay. How about some Jaden Reeds for you? Good night. Are we going to get his shield out of iMac? Is that what's going to happen? I've never seen a 1-on-1 out of Rookies and Stars, actually. Never seen a rookie 1-on-1. First time for everything.
No, I didn't see that, Ryan. Cool.
That's
I'll check
beautiful.
it out.
I do want to, we'll show it. It's pretty minor. If I'm being honest, I would leave that alone. I would probably just keep it as is. It's not like there's another one. Oh, man. It is possible to get a Kaboom in the Absolute box. Yes, that would be the highlight of the Absolute product. Derrick Henry to 125. A lot of cards top loading in Rookies and Stars. Keep an eye out. I'm going to do a break of just Rookies and Stars coming up, too. I have some more coming in. There you go, Titans. Bryce Young, Airborne. We'll give that a boom. That's a silver prism. Carolina. Bryce Young inserts. Always popular with the kids. And Trevor's guy, Brock Purdy. That is a pink Airborne.
My guy?
Yeah, some other guy named Trevor. Trevor Story. He likes Brock Purdy.
Oh.
You missed the basket there. Jordan.
Yeah, I saw.
You missed it there, Jordan. LeBron pulled the LeBron free throw over here. 5 of 75 right next to the basket. Air ball.
You threw me off with this guy's my guy.
I like to keep you on your toes, Trev. All right, once again, big time. Looking for jersey cards of Bryce Young because he doesn't have a lot of autos out there in the world. That is to $3.99 Panthers.
Carolina.
You go Carolina. That's the red parallel.
Greg, Ed and Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Gus from the 956? I don't know what that means, but that's your area code probably.
Hey.
Is that Gus outside? He may be racing outside. Another Christian Kirk to $1.99. And Aaron Rodgers. Airborne Rodgers, Carly's boyfriend for the Jets. They are opening on Monday Night Football again. It didn't work out last year. Let's run it back. They're opening against San Francisco on Monday night.
That's going to be a good game, I think.
Wow. 33-99. I wonder if he still runs out with the American flag or if he just sits down. Like he's like superstitious. He's like, I'm not doing that again. I'm just sitting down if I'm him. I'm not doing anything. All right, we've got number to 40. Yeah, number to 40. Stetson Bennett, rookie. That'll work. May end up being the starter when Stafford hangs it up. I like rookies and stars. A lot of numbered cards. Zay Flowers.
Yeah.
Bringing the
That's my guy.
That's Trevor's guy. Zay Flowers, orange to 125. That is a small guy.
He is.
He's a really small dude. Justin Herbert. That's what people say about Dave. By people, I mean Crystal. All right, moving on. Moving along. Let's keep it moving. Phoenix. Jets have 6 of the first 11 primetime games. They're going to be a good team, Carly, if he stays healthy. They're going to be tough to beat, man. Could have the best defense in the league. Could have the best offense in the league.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They could. They're not.
Well, they could.
They're in the running for both. Their offense should be really good.
Their defense is more likely. Aaron Rodgers hadn't had a good season in many, many years.
Won MVP 2 years ago.
Even his MVP year wasn't even that good.
His MVP year wasn't that good, is what was just said.
Yep. Go back and look at his stats.
Cheddar Bay Biscuit number 7 is what did it. Horrible offensive line, says Ryan. Didn't they draft somebody? Maybe. Flowers got a ring from the Chiefs too, right, Trevor? Oh, the Zay Flowers joke. But don't. Zay Flowers joke.
A ring from the Chiefs.
Yeah, they gave him a ring because he helped them out. Get it? I thought it was funny. Well, he won 2 of them. He won 2 MVPs, like back-to-back, didn't he, Larry? So which one are you talking about? You saying he shouldn't have won either one? I'm not a big Aaron Rodgers fan.
The first one was decent. The second one he shouldn't have won.
The first one was 45 touchdowns and 2 picks, I think. If that ain't good, I don't know what's good, Larry. I can't tell you any more about Jackson Holiday, Larry, if that's not good. Can't. And I'm not a Rodgers fan. I'm just saying. All right, Bryce Young contours. I love this insert. Bryce Young purple contours. That is Carolina to 125. All right, Jake Moody from State Farm. Jake Moody. Purple kickers. Kickers are people too, in case you guys were wondering. That is to 125. I'm going to top load that. Jake Moody. Might as well. San Francisco. An MVP is an MVP, Larry. All right. Ooh. Scary Terry McLaurin. Let's get a boom for the Commanders. Numbers game. These are awesome. We don't get these very often.
John Poor.
Got the that is a 90s insert design if you've ever seen one. It's just super creative. Has the jersey. It's acetate. On-card auto. No sticker. And yeah, congrats, John. Nice card. I love Phoenix. Devonta Smith is your color burst. You get one of these per box. There you go, Eagles. Color burst. Wow.
I read it was like he hadn't had a 300-yard game in like over 2 years.
Rodgers?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I would, if you can find that, I'd like to see it. I don't think that's right. I think he led the league in yards, didn't he? Stetson Bennett to 50. I will tell you the second MVP season, the most recent, the second one. I think he's won 3. The most recent one was less impressive, but Green Bay was really good as a team. But yeah, his personal stats were a little less impressive. Mac Jones. That is a numbered card, actually. Mac Jones to 125. Trevor's guy. Mac Jones, your guy? I lost Trevor.
No.
All right.
December 12th, 2021 was his last 300-yard game. He hasn't thrown a 300-yard game since then.
Interesting. So, I got to think about that. The dates on that. Brandon Ayuk to 199. Well, so that's the end of the regular season, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then he missed
two years straight. He didn't have any 300-yard games.
Oh, okay. I got you.
For the last 2 years.
He must have had a lot of touchdowns, I would guess. Pat Mahomes playing with fire. Pat Mahomes.
No, he won. He basically won those MVPs because he just doesn't throw picks. That's the main thing, I think, that got him to win those MVPs. The first year he had pretty good.
Yeah, the first of the
these
two.
last
No,
two.
he had big numbers the first one, but yeah, the second one he didn't have super impressive numbers. I'll give you that. Tyree Wilson. Is this a gold? This may be yellow to 75 or it's gold to 10. I'm not sure which one. Let's figure it out. Come on, gold to 10. Tyree Wilson. Nah, it's to 75. It is yellow. Yellow gold. Schmello schmold. Sam Howell. Trevor's guy. I'll get it one of these times. Desmond Ridder. Still on the Falcons here. Going to go to Atlanta. Kalijah Cansey. Trevor Lawrence, silver. And Riley Moss. I thought that said Randy Moss. It's Riley Moss. It's the other Moss. That is going to go to the Broncos.
Denver.
Let's ride.
Sam. It's like 22 games or something, Carly. That's a lot of games.
It's a lot of games. Jake Moody and Trevor's guy. I got it this time. Tank Dell, rookie patch card. They go Texans. A little secondary team color there on the red.
Allen.
Gagging
on them. Texans.
Allen GAG. 124 of 125. We have a cracked ice Jamar Chase that looks kind of cool. Cracked ice Jamar Chase. Number to 25. John said I'm underrated. Thanks, John. Jahmyr Gibbs, rookie. I think he was talking about me. Jahmyr Gibbs. Carly says I'm overrated, so thank you, John. I appreciate that. Deuce Vaughn. Oh, it's nice. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Anthony Richardson. This is a parallel. I'm going to call that a wave parallel. I'm sure that is a different. It may be lava. I'm not sure what this prism is called. That is numbered to 175. There you go, Colts. Nice card there. James Conner Thunderbirds. And A.J. Brown. Pretty good break so far. What do we do next? Let's go Illusions.
The hate's not on you, it's in you, Carly.
It's deep inside Carly. She, yeah, we all know. Hey, see you, Ryan. Be good, man.
See you, top 5.
See ya, Ryan, over on Facebook. It was a nice Richardson. All right, Illusions I like because the price is reasonable and you get 5 hits per box. Very good for a mixer. Just saying. I'll move these cards.
Yeah, they're real good friends, JD.
Who's that?
Mahomes and Butker.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah.
Carly's real good friends with Anders Carlson.
I'm surprised you don't hate Aaron Rodgers. He said almost the same thing.
Anders Carlson.
Carly.
The hate is deep for the Bears, the Cubs, Dane, and Harrison Butker. How come he got his first name capitalized and I didn't get mine capitalized? How come he got a capital H? That's what I want to know. And that's not even at the beginning of the sentence. She capitalized that H on her own and did not capitalize the D. Usually if there's anything Carly capitalizes, it's the D.
Okay.
All right, moving on. We've got Jamar Chase to $3.99, and we've got the, I like to call this the undie-shaped patch. You know, if you had two legs coming out right there, it'd be kind of funny. That is Instant Impact, Jacksonville, Tank Bigsby.
Chad. Wow.
Chad with the Jags. Tank Bigsby. Operation Detonation Burrow. I'm going to go ahead and top load that. It's a nice card. Aldi over in Facebook, we're going to delete your comment. If you can delete Aldi and get rid of it. He's putting a link in Facebook. You see it? You got to scroll down to most recent comments. He's putting a broadcasting link. Nobody click on that link in Facebook. Not a link you want to click on, guys. All right, we've got Aiden O'Connell. Did you find it? All right, you don't have it?
It's not showing.
All right.
How do I?
I will look for it later. Aiden O'Connell, Raiders. Let's get a boom for Las Vegas. There you go, Clem. Clem off the trade. This is your starting quarterback unless something's happened that I'm not aware of. Raiders didn't get a quarterback, did they?
No.
Aiden O'Connell's the man. Mystique, Will Anderson.
How do I see? Huh. How do you see all comments? I'm not seeing that option.
It's in a little pull down. It says most relevant, all, or most recent you can pick. That is Bills to 149, Josh Allen. And if this card will separate from the other one, Jonathan Taylor, King of Cards. Love that. Here, let me help Trev.
Weird.
Just a second. So I'm going to refresh it. Right there.
Cool.
She gone. Sorry, Aldi. She gone. Oh, I didn't even see this when I got up. Hollow Heroes, boom. Devin Witherspoon, rookie. The monster corner for the Seattle Seahawks. Very high draft pick. That is not a hit, but we'll say boom anyway. It's hard to get.
Mike.
Call that an SP. Hollow Heroes. They do make gold versions of those as well. Anthony Richardson base. And Jordan Addison jersey card. Viking cry time. Nice little Addison. Nice little Addison.
Bruce.
You're not a Facebook guy, JD? We have a lot of people. We have a trading group over in Facebook, JD. People buy, sell cards all the time. It's pretty cool. Getting close to 2,000 people, man. That's a reason to go. If you want to buy some cards. There you go, King of Cards. Colts. Oh, this is what you're looking for, kids. If you have the Texans, you want some CJ Stroud numbered cards. That's numbered to $3.99. There you go, Houston and Allen. Nice parallel there. Yeah, Hollow Heroes is a case hit. That is the rumor. One per case. That is the rumor.
Were these loose boxes?
These are all loose boxes.
Nice.
All right.
Ooh.
We've got Deja Vu. I feel like I've already done this. Deja Vu, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning, dual jersey. Beautiful card, number to 99. Colts coming out firing.
Joseph
the Lopinator. That's what I call him. The La Pineda. This is Bijan Robinson, Mystique Blue. Bijan. That is numbered to 299. Reasonably, modestly numbered to 299. Bryce Young base. 199 Jamar Chase. Warren Moon acetate. And here he is. You guys called it. Jake Haener from State Farm Saints. Large auto. I love how it looks. That's a green parallel. New Orleans. Is he going to be the next Tom Brady?
Bruce Sam.
Is your prediction this is the next Tom Brady?
No.
Maybe he'll eclipse Tom Brady.
No.
Okay. You're just like Carly. You just say no all the time. You're kind of a downer. Speaking of downers, Josh Downs. See how I did that?
Wow.
Transition. I saw Downs. I was like downer. All right. Travis Kelce. Trevor's guy to 299. Little Kelce action. King of Cards. That is Jalen Hurts, and that is to 299. And, oh, mommy, Elusive Ink. His autos are elusive. Hall of Famer, Darrelle Revis.
Revis Island.
There you go, Jets. 35 of 50.
Patrick Case of the Mondays.
That is a cool card. Kind of freaking me out. Kind of looks like Austin Powers in the background. Elusive Ink. Really,
yeah, baby. Yeah.
Kind of a cool design.
Yeah,
Don't ever do that again, please. Please refrain from that, whatever that was. All right, Zenith up next.
Groovy,
one of my favorite,
groovy, baby.
One of my favorite affordable sets. I love Zenith. Did anyone see the Titans schedule release video? A playoff of last year's reveal. No, I'm gonna go watch it though afterward. Hopefully it's on YouTube.
I ship out twice a week. So for Thursday, Friday, they ship out on Tuesday. And Monday, Wednesday ships out on Friday. But I do ship out some breaks early. So typically, if you get football breaks, you'll get them shipped out a day in advance. I do football first, usually.
Okay. Interesting. Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, Zeal of Approval. See what they did there? Zeal. Because it starts with a Z. Because Zenith. Seal. Zeal. That's Joey Biscuits. There you go, Bengals. Great base design. BJ Olahari, number to 50. Carly's guy. Artist proof. BJ Olahari. A little bit of a corner issue on the two base cards. Get some condition issues on some of these. This is not one I would send back, but you guys can see this top corner right there. Heavy foil. So I do want to point that out. Miles Sanders. Love the base design. Javonte Williams. Guys, this is one where I am going to submit this if I'm the Broncos owner. Again, the corner on this, I don't know if the machine at the factory, I got a nick on the top corner, 46 of 50. I would go to Panini's website and request a replacement for Javonte.
Steven, S-A-N.
And Steven, we're going to mark you for another hit. And Steven, it's got the same problem, bud. Same problem. Marvin Mims, this whole pack had the same issue. A little bit of a corner issue up top. 5 of 10 artist proof. You definitely want to replace this. That's a gold. So we're going to mark the Broncos again. Mark them for another hit, Trev.
Wow. Third hit.
So, Steven, go to Panini's website, and you need to submit both of these. You can use the receipt we emailed you. You can see the back of the corner just kind of smashed as well. Use your receipt from the break. Same thing on this. Nick Bosa up top on the corner with an issue. Niners. Maybe the one time you want to get a redemption when you've got a corner issue, you're kind of hoping you get a redemption. But no such luck.
JD, we kind of want to get them out. We do that for international, but it would just build up clutter here in the office. We don't have too much space.
That's one of our goals, is to get shipping out as quickly and efficiently as possible. And to get you guys your tracking number so you know where your cards are and all that. Because some people want to sell their cards pretty quick. They want to trade them pretty quick. They want to grade them pretty quick. All that. All right, 22 contenders. Please, oh please. I've asked. I've been very patient. Can we get the Brock Purdy rookie ticket one time? One time. What is the average buy-in for this break? Well, everybody paid the same thing to get into this one. It was $174.99, James. And floor ceiling, that's more for a, you're thinking of a repack product where we choose the cards that are inside the boxes. The floor ceiling on this, we've got 10 different products, and these are all factory sealed products, so there is no real advertised floor ceiling. This is all Panini products. We could only name the ceiling if we actually picked out the cards that are in the boxes. We don't know what the cards are in these boxes. So this is more of a factory sealed product. I don't know if that makes any sense. Hopefully it does.
It better.
Huh?
It better make sense.
Well, I hope it makes sense. It better? What a jerk. What a giant jerk.
I didn't mean it like that.
Wow. It better. Or what?
I'm just saying.
Grandpa. It better. Wow.
It better make sense.
Apparently it better.
Or our whole business model's messed up.
Right, I got you. All right, we've got Bam Knight. That's his nickname. Zonovan Knight going to go to the Jets. Jets. Patrick, case of the Muddies. No problem, James. Hey, welcome, man. Glad to have you here. How'd you find us, James? How'd you find Dynasty? Love to know how you stumbled upon us. Glad you could make it. All right, Burrow and Chase. Burrow and Chase. Legends, Brett Favre.
I hate those guys.
God, negative Nancy over here. I feel like I'm breaking with Carly.
Wow.
How you like that? How you like that comparison?
Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, if I'm compared to Carly, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll wear that with pride.
Viking cry time. That is Alib Evans. Alib Evans. No cry for you.
I'm waiting for you to stop talking.
I never stop talking.
Exactly.
Never.
And then I do while you're talking. Why are you doing that?
104 to 63 Timberwolves.
What?
Oh my gosh. That is a dismantling.
That's like
a modern NBA team scoring 63. That may be a getting close to a record for the last 10 years. Justin Herbert, MVP contenders. Oh, cool. Well, glad to have you, man.
Whatnot can be very dangerous. I try to stay away from that.
There's good on there. There's bad on there. But yeah, we're not on Whatnot, but we appreciate you coming over to YouTube. I've heard good things. I've heard bad. There's good breakers over there. There's bad breakers. There's good doctors. There's bad doctors. There's Raiders. There's Chiefs. You know what I mean? This is Raiders. Britton Brown.
That's why I'm not there.
Britton Brown.
Second hit, Thomas.
I'm going to name my child Britton. I like that name. All right. Team on the left gets this insert. It's not serial numbered, so it goes to the Patriots team on the left.
Seems more like a woman's name.
Britain? Pretty cool. Seems like a country. All right, we've got Lions on this one. Lions. Power players. This is where the players give each other a hug. That is Tyler Huntley getting a hug from TJ Watt.
You just like that name because it sounds good with great in front of it.
Great Britain, yeah.
Yeah.
First name greatest, last name Britain.
Just like Great Dane.
Jalen, yeah. That's what they call me anyway. Jalen Virgil, Denver Broncos. That's what Carly calls me, Great Dane. She thinks I'm great. Jalen Virgil.
There's two words in between.
That's what Skeeter calls me. That's what Skeeter calls me too. He thinks I'm great.
They just think you're a large dog.
That's my title. They always say that first before they say Dane. They make sure to throw the title. You know what I mean? They're very respectful. Dane knows things. There you go.
He said, there you go.
There you go. Dane knows things. I mean, it's well said. It's well said. Gladiators, Bo Jackson. Have you been drinking heavily?
No, I don't drink.
Have you been eating biscuits heavily?
No.
I think those had alcohol in them. Gabriel Davis. I like to call him Gabe. Gabe Davis, playoff ticket. Buffalo Bills. He's still on the Bills on this card. That's where it goes. We do ship fast. We do ship fast. Hey, thanks for the kind words, JD. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Power players, Colts.
I take pride in my shipping. We know how other places ship. It's pretty gross.
All other places are gross.
No, I said other places ship. Not
there's
every
good ones.
other place.
There's good ones.
Yeah, there's other decent ones.
Cheddar Bay biscuits. All Cheddar Bay biscuits shipped to Trevor. Gladiators, J.J. Watt, Cardinals. Ooh. Get ready. Olave. New Orleans Saints, 26-99. What do you think about that every time I hit an Olave doing that?
That's fine.
You like that song?
Yeah.
A little catchy?
Yeah.
Sounded good?
Bruce.
How's my tone?
Okay, talking about it. It's not
Talking about it's not as good as the tone. By the way, playoff tickets are generally very condition sensitive. That looks sharp. That looks really good. Saints. We have a Trev knocks it out of the park comment. From the CIA. That's from the CIA.
Thanks, CIA.
All right, Britton Covey. Comfy Covey going to go to the Eagles. Philly's going to be Josh.
Josh Beck. Yeah, I'm not saying Whatnot's bad. I'm just saying it's not good for your wallet. Like, it's very tempting.
There you go. I don't know. So I'm just saying every platform I've ever been on, there's good, there's bad, and there's ugly. Every place. Everywhere. You know.
We got all three of them here.
I don't want people. Yeah.
You got me the good, George the bad, Dane the ugly.
Go ahead. Hit the button.
Go ahead.
Hit the button. Now's your chance.
I refuse to, just because you tell me to.
I would not want us to be grouped in with another group of anyone, so I don't want to do that to other people. I don't want somebody to have a bad experience on YouTube with somebody else and say we're the same. That's my objective.
Yeah, no, that's not.
That's my thoughts.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Dane hasn't pulled the 101 for me this year. So, Dane, come on, man. To get up to the level of like he has for you, I have to pull him a 101.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. You can DoorDash Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. Might have to do that sometime. I'm telling you, Skeeter. Freeze the ones you don't use. Now, Trevor eats them all, but if you don't eat them all, freeze them.
DoorDash.
Put them in the
Yeah,
oven.
I can tell you a lot about DoorDash. I'm not a big fan of the whole bring me my food, especially when I live
So
across
no
the street.
DoorDash, no whatnot, no shipping.
Just needless expenses.
Okay.
You can get like another half a dozen biscuits for the cost of the DoorDash.
Tell them what you think. What you really, really think. Tell them what you think. What you really, really think.
Today. Sorry.
Good night. That angry
I'm not
Andrew over here.
angry.
Michael Mayer. What's wrong with him? Michael Mayer.
I like him.
He's a Raider. You can't like a Raider. You're a Chiefs fan. Michael Mayer, parallel.
Not as good as Brock Bowers.
Autograph of DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift for the Eagles. There you go. Philly.
Josh Beck.
Can we get a Kaboom? I really want to get a Kaboom out of Absolute. And we've got a team tandem with another card stuck to the back of it. Team tandem, Lamar Jackson, Odell Beckham. That'll work. 121 and 199, Baltimore.
Colin, second hit.
Calling all Ravens. All right, by Storm. This is a great design. I kind of wish these were harder to get and maybe autographed. That's just an awesome looking card. 62 of 100. That is Jahmyr Gibbs. This would be one of those inserts that just kind of falls by the wayside. People don't talk about it. I hate it when there's just a design that's amazing and it just kind of goes
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That should be like an SSP, really hard to get.
Is it? No?
No.
They're just numbered?
They're just numbered, but I kind of wish they would have made that more of a spotlight type of card. A.J. Brown?
Is there a 1/1 of that?
Probably.
That's kind of cool.
There probably is. Hendon Hooker, rookie to 100. Nice one for the Lions. Red parallel.
No, they just downsized. They're part of one of those huge companies.
Talking about Red Lobster.
Yeah.
All right, rookie Premier Materials Auto Jumbo. So Jumbo RPA, Will Anderson, boom. There you go, Texans.
Nice. There you go, Allen.
Defensive Rookie of the Year. I like it. I like it a lot. Here you go, Texans. And, oh, nice looking patches here. Mac Jones got a part of a glove, part of a football, part of a jersey. Going to go to the Patriots. 99 of 249.
Josh War.
That is the tools of the trade we all know and love. Been in Absolute for several years. Certified Graffiti fits that mold too. I agree. When you get a design that's just out of this world, that it needs to be more like a downtown. You make it really hard to get because it's cool looking. I think it would have made a difference. Kyler Murray. I'll get off my soapbox now. Isaiah Hodgins. All right, we've got that is cool. Coming up next is very cool. 36 of 75, Christian Gonzalez rookie. Hopefully he's healthy and ready to go. Dude's going to be a good corner. Patriots. In every product, pretty much, Panini, since like 2015, has put Super Bowl autos.
Nice.
They highlight different Super Bowls in each product. I love this guy as a coach. He was an awesome player, too. Mike Vrabel. On-card auto, Patriots, bam.
I'm still baffled as to why he got fired.
How the heck did he get fired? This dude made Tennessee way better than they should have been for a long time. Yeah, that guy, there was something wrong with like him and the owner not getting along or something. He should be a head coach soon, right?
Yeah, it had to be.
Mike Vrabel, that's great. New England, mark them?
Yeah, New England is Josh Ward.
No, that'll be his second hit.
Second hit.
Yeah, I got the Mac Jones, I think. Man, I'm a little jelly. I'm a little grape jelly. Hendon Hooker, Lions, War Room Materials. Got a two-color patch, Detroit.
Detroit again. Josh Ward. I think that was your first.
First hit.
Yeah.
Got a numbered Hendon as well. Drake London and ETN.
Exactly, Carly. You gotta be smart with your finances.
He made the owner scared. He makes everyone scared.
Yeah, that's true.
He's intimidating. Mike Vrabel. They said he used to give Brady the business. Like, he used to come after Brady in practice and talk smack more than anybody. Everybody else is too scared to do it. Good player, man. Caught a lot of touchdowns from Brady, too. If you remember, they'd line him up at tight end. That baffles me. I figured he would be gobbled up immediately.
Yeah.
All right, let me turn that over. All right, Spectra Football, 8 hits per box. Then we're getting to the big stuff, iMac. Jordan Addison. This looks like a black parallel Vikings. That's a nice insert. Minnesota Vikings. Rookie Aura. That's numbered to 99. 99 on that one. Treylon Burks next up. Treylon Burks, speaking of the Titans. Like to see something big out of him. He was supposed to be the A.J. Brown replacement. That hasn't totally worked out. He's been hurt a lot, though. Been hurt a lot. All right. Let's get some more sleeves. I'll throw about 300 sleeves tonight. All right. Hendon Hooker. Next up, Building Blocks Disco Blue. Triple jersey. I hope you like Hendon because you're getting a lot of his cards.
2 hits now for Josh.
Oh, this is a cool looking card. You kind of wish it was yellow, I guess, would be the wish. It's pink, but it's a dual auto. The Packers are dominating this break. Jaden Reed again and Sean Clifford. This is the Pandora dual auto. How about the Jaden Reed Fest?
Third hit.
Jeez.
Kringles.
101 Jaden Reed out of Rookies and Stars, and then you're getting this duel here. Who knows about Sean Clifford, but I like Jaden Reed. 25 of 30. 25 of 30. All right, T. Higgins, Silver Prism. Oh, Trev's gonna like this card more than he likes all these companies he was talking about. You're gonna be a bigger fan of this.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is called a splatter, Trev. Because that's what happens to Trev when he sees the card. There's a splatter. Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City. He looks angry right there.
That's awesome.
He looks really angry.
That's Michael on that.
It's a nice card. 2 of 8. 2 of 8.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird pose. He's like,
he looks like he just got kicked in the stomach. All right, we've got Trevor's other favorite guy, Epic Legends, John Elway. Wow. Wait, somebody has Denver, man.
Sorry.
He doesn't like DoorDash. He doesn't like Denver. He doesn't like whatnot. He doesn't like,
Fifth hit for Steven, leading the way with Denver.
Get off Trevor's lawn. Darn kids.
I would have got away with it too.
All right, Packers. Hey, we hadn't gotten a hit for the Packers in about 4 seconds. I was starting to get worried about Dave and Crystal. Jordan Love auto. Little heart there.
The Packer break.
Little heart there for Dave. Little J Love. Welcome to J Love. 21.99. Romantic music. 24/7. 365.
I'm always down for buying some Chiefs cards, numbered cards of Patrick Mahomes.
Buy them on DoorDash. I hope you do. Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young rookie. That'll work. It's a base rookie. But base cards are hard to get in Spectre boxes. You only get 1 or 2 of them per box. This is Kurt Warner, cut like a goblet. Could be a chalice. We've talked about. It looks like a cup from back in the day. That is 28 of 30 for the Cardinals, Arizona. And Trevor's guy, Christian Okoye, crush. Kansas City with the jersey.
Nice.
Chiefs on the board with a
Michael.
hit.
Congrats on that.
The Biscuits are talking back. Trevor's angry tonight. Angry.
Hey, there's only Joe Burrow, John Elway, and Jamar Chase.
Those are all good players.
I didn't say they weren't good.
Stetson Bennett. He signs just like Saquon Barkley. Not kidding. They had the Saquon signed just like that back in 2018. That's a beautiful RPA. Going to go to the Rams.
Derek, first hit.
Keep your quarterback rookie autos, Derek. Keep that one. I think he's going to have a chance to play. He's kind of taken the sit on the bench for a few years until it's your time. And then Troy Aikman, my guy, from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Hometown of my father. Troy Aikman, Cowboys. Pat Mahomes, Pulsar.
Wow.
One good Mahomes deserves another. Can't remember on the Pulsar what they're numbered to. 20 of 99. Definitely like the pose better on that one. One of the best receivers of the 90s. And I feel very comfortable saying that, but one of the most underrated and underappreciated receivers, Jimmy Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Maximum Impact Jaguars. Really wish that was autographed. That would have been cool. Jacksonville, nice jersey.
Chad, second hit.
Jimmy Smith was a beast. I'm going to make a petition. I'm going to have you guys sign it. More Jimmy Smith cards. Get him back in. Get Keenan McCardle in there, too. All right, we've got Spectacle. Careful how you say that. Spectacle, Saquon Barkley. It's actually Sunday Spectacle, but you can't see Sunday right there. Giants.
Thomas, Hun, over there on Facebook. There you go. There's a hit. Giants.
J Love is a hold on your end. Hey, what you and Kringles do in your personal time's up to you, Dave. J Love's a hold. Yeah. Smith didn't get his due. Hey, how about a Hall of Famer for the Broncos? Champ Bailey, my guy. Denver autograph. That is a disco blue. We'll see what that's numbered to.
That would be the 6th hit for Steven, just crushing this break.
Good night. Packers and Broncos dominating, man. That is 9 of 50. 9 of 50 on the Champ Bailey. All right, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's Trevor to be positive. No, it's IMAC football. It's IMAC football. See what I did there? That's funny. That's a funny joke.
Yeah, Skeeter's like the most non-replied to petition ever.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be big, Skeeter. It's
It'll
gonna be
like
huge.
3 autographs.
It's gonna be huge.
It'll all be Dane.
I'm gonna get it done. All right, let's get a good shot of this copper box here. That's the screenshot. I know they want to see my finger in the screenshot. I took a petition. They wanted to see finger. It was finger or no finger. They wanted finger.
Okay.
Let us know in the comments if that's a good decision. All right, moving along. We may have a redemption here because this feels like very thin. Some of these boxes are ginormous. This one is not. So maybe a redemption. Oh, I can tell you the card on the back I am pretty excited about. I haven't even seen it. I've only seen the back of it. All right, we're going to count this as a hit, Trev. We'll label this hit. Chris Olave, everything in IMAX is going to be considered a hit. That is 83 and 99 on the base. Saints.
3rd hit for Bruce.
Only 1 base card per box in IMAX, so they are hard to get. Hard to put a set together. Label that one hit. Bruce, 2nd hit technically for the Saints. And you have not seen the last.
That was a 3rd hit.
Oh, it was the 3rd hit. You have not seen the last of Kenneth Pickett, Trevor. You have not seen the last. 3 of 8 jersey number patch auto. Very low numbered Steelers.
Josh Beck.
He'll be back with a vengeance to take back his NFL reigns from those who have wronged him. Hark.
Were you his publicist?
Yes. All right, we've got jersey, Kyle Pitts. Hey, maybe throw the ball to Kyle Pitts this year. How about that? I got an idea. Throw the ball to Kyle Pitts. There you go, Falcons.
Man, if he didn't get the ball now with that offense.
4th pick in the draft as a tight end. And, hey, let's trick everyone. Let's not use him. There you go, Falcons.
Jason, CIA.
Dude's a stud. Jason, you're a stud too. But, of course I meant Jason.
Whoa. Jason's
a stud too. All right, Miami Dolphins, dual jersey, Tua and Tyreek. Boom. Sorry, Trevor ate all those biscuits earlier. The boom kind of got
Boom gets away with me sometimes.
I got backed up. Dolphins, dual jersey. I don't see those 2 on a card very often.
Neil Flo.
There you go, Neil. And Packers. Sean Clifford, the big red dog. That is a big black auto. Pretty cool.
5th hit for Green Bay.
One of the better ideas of the last, 10 years that, hey, we're using stickers. Let's use these. That's so cool to me.
Yeah.
It's so much better than a sticker. I like it. Makes a lot of sense. All right, I am not going to put this in a mag because the card is acetate and the magnetic will scratch it. I'm going to put this in a sleeve and top loader so it gets to you in good condition. Colts, get ready. Buckle up. Anthony Richardson, rookie auto, 4 of 25.
Joseph, there you go.
Here we go. Now, the big criticism on AR was his autograph was so tiny. Then he changed it, and he made it big. And then everyone said, that's not real. So, I don't know. What do you want? Do we want a big auto? Do we want a small auto? I want my porridge just right. You know what I'm saying? That's a big card.
You'll never make everybody happy.
I know. Especially not Trevor. You know what I mean?
No, definitely not.
All right, hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We are off for the Dallas card show starting tomorrow. We'll be back Monday. All of the new releases coming out tomorrow. They're already listed for Monday night. Vivid Football, Archive Signature Series Retired Players Baseball. I got divisions. I got teams. I got personal boxes. Go to our website, grab a spot. Email me if you have any questions. My email address is right there next to my finger. We'll be right back to say goodnight.
Big card to end that breakout.
That was good. Who had the Colts?
Joseph Lopp.
The Loppinator. Coming in strong, man.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Making the conversation in the chat awesome.
Yeah.
See y'all next Monday.
We have some buyers there in chat. See you, Carly.
See you, Carly. See you, L to the Ray, if you're out there.
L to the Rizze, Bruce.
Bruce.
Yeah, thanks, Bruce. Hey, if any of you guys are at the Dallas Card Show, send me a message, or email me is the best way. Email me there. I check my phone the emails are on my phone, so I'll be checking that. If you're at the show, love to meet you. A few of us may go out to eat on Friday night. You're welcome to go. So let me know if you're at the Dallas show Friday. I'll be there a little bit on Saturday in the morning as well. So definitely like to meet you. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. This iMac break I'm going to post onto YouTube shortly, so you guys will see it there.